Hello there. A few moments later.
Ready when you are.
Lizard.
Theomony. Cheered X100. Entertainment Lune May Dora Dance Lune May Dance Dora Lune May Dora Zid Lune May Sexy Doro.
Alright. Are you trying to summon Mustang or something? What are you trying to do, Theo? What are you trying to do? Are you trying to summon Mustang? Give it a second. I'm pretty sure like the theme song will start playing at some point. Trying to summon Luna? Oh my god. Hi everyone. Hi. Hello Twitch peeps. Hello YouTube peeps. Hi everyone. Hi. I missed you guys, even though it's only just been a day. But I still missed you guys. I still missed you guys. Is Streamer sleeping well? Streamer's not feeling like her normal self, but I'll be fine. I'll be good. I'll be chill. I'll be chill. Let's switch over to the screen. There we go. Perfect. Hi Vengeance. Hi Robbie. Hi Lord. Hi everyone. Hi Glory. Welcome on in, everyone. Hi Squints. Why are you squint? No. Stop it, you. Stop. You better widen those eyes. How's mama? Hi, IG. Woowa's cursed. Well, before we talk about Woowa, real quickly, Mama's doing better. I think it's gotten to a point that my mom can't keep up with her medications, and by can't keep up, I mean she's starting to forget to take them. And usually I would help her out, but she's been very stubborn on, oh, I can do it myself. Don't worry about it. I got this. And me being a very worried daughter will be like, oh, okay, sure, Mom, sure. So I let her handle her own medications because my mom's very old, unfortunately. So she takes a lot of medications. I'm like, oh, okay, Mom, sure. You know, like, I'll let it slide. My mom forgot to take her meds for 2 days straight. One of them specifically, because my mom's diabetic, one of them specifically being her insulin. She forgot to take her insulin. Twice in 2 days. So I saw her kind of drunk in a sense. I'm like, uh-oh, what happened here? I check her blood sugar, and it's in the 400s, man. Your blood sugar is not supposed to be that high, by the way. It was in the 400s. Your blood sugar is supposed to be somewhere around, I think it's supposed to be 80 to like 120, 130. That's like average glucose. She was in the 400s, and she was like drunk, essentially. So, she was being stubborn because she didn't want to go to a hospital, so I had to kick it up a notch and give her certain medications to basically drop it and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm sorry, did I hear 400 yeah, Nolly, my mom does not know how to take care of herself, and she refuses to let me help her. My mom has gone to the point that her little machine, sometimes it won't even say a number. It'll just say hi. Which, by the way, if the machine says hi, that means that the glucose is 500 plus. So yeah, set an alarm for her medicine. She does have an alarm, but she doesn't listen to it. She takes her medications when she feels like it. That's how stubborn she is. I love her so much, but goddamn is she stubborn. And I can see where the fuck I got the stubbornness from, but goddamn. So she's feeling better. Her glucose is under control now, thankfully. I decided to take her medications away from her, and I'll be giving to her manually, normally, myself, I'll be giving it to her. So thankfully, I think it's next week or the week after, she does have her primary care doctor's appointment, so we'll be discussing certain things about her medication management. But yeah, manually, sorry, I meant like I'll be taking care of her medications, basically. Like, she's not gonna do it herself, because my mom like would just see a, you know, like a pill bottle and be like, oh, let me take this. And it's like, are you taking it at the right time? Like, what's going on here? So yeah, no, my mom's very, very stubborn. My mom's incredibly stubborn. I'll get her an insulin pump at this point. The promise is that because of how out of control her blood sugar is, her insurance won't cover an insulin pump. Like, apparently, like her glucose needs to be as steady as possible for her to be approved for an insulin pump. And the promise is that my mom's glucose is all over the place because she doesn't know how to take care of herself. So I'll be taking care of that for now. I feel like actually suck at remembering if I took medicine or not. Like, it's okay to like skip like a day. At the very least, a day is fine. but you kind of have to go back on track immediately, like the very next day. You know what I mean? So yeah. Of course, insurance doesn't cover it. Yep. Good old insurance. Good old insurance, man. Yeah. And like, she may get addicted. Be careful. Thankfully, Garfield, she's not addicted because she hates medications. She absolutely hates them. So thankfully, she's not. It's just she doesn't know when to take them and stuff like that. So yeah. Sometimes I forget to take my allergy pills. As long as you at least get back to them on the very next day, then you should be fine. You should be fine. Obviously, I'm not a medical expert, but that's just how I go by. Need those $20 insulins from Canada, man? I did hear on the news, and I'm gonna talk about it with her doctor, but I did hear on the news that apparently there is a puff insulin, essentially like you inhale it instead of getting an injection. And that might be easier for her because she doesn't like needles. She has always hated needles, but to be fair, who doesn't like needles? So I heard about this, I read about it. I'm gonna talk to her doctor and see if maybe that's something that they could give her, like something we could try to give her and see what happens. But yeah. But anyway, in other words, Mama's doing okay. Mama's doing fine. Yesterday I had to keep checking on her every 2 hours, just to say like how her glucose was doing and all that shabam. I even had to call her doctor and get some advice, and he basically said, don't give her any medications, just give her insulin and just keep an eye on her, and if anything happens, call the ambulance. I'm like, okay. All right, cool. So that's it. It even got to the point that I didn't even log into Nika yesterday. So I never got the chance to do my solo raid. So, oh well. Mama or family comes first. As much as I love Nika, family comes first. Plan B is ambulance, yeah. I'll be hitting insulin like I'm healing Cyberpunk. Mama over Nika, yeah. It's fine. It's not the end of the world like when it comes to Nika. Luna got Rappy Redhead with the tickets from Collab. Congratulations, Robbie. The frame this silver wasn't as good as the previous ones anyway. Also, this raid sucked. I did hear that a lot of people struggled with this season's solo raid, because apparently the boss had like a higher defense instead. So a lot of people really struggled. The defense and immunity is insane. Oh. Also, Ray, I finally passed 1 mil. Congrats. Hi, I'm probably gonna butcher your name. Hi, Pramuk. Welcome on in. How's it going? Welcome. Hi, Adam. How's it going? Also, hi, Alpha Beta. You finished HSR story mode. Congrats. It was a pain. Oof. It was literally mirror container defense, but she could become invincible if you fucked up the Halo phase. Part of me is actually kind of glad that I skipped this time solo raid, actually. Because I know myself, I would be molding. I would be molding, especially if I decide to do my solo raid probably 2 hours before the reset. Yeah, no, definitely. I actually found it kind of fun. Oh, really? Nice. Hi, Hito. Did you hear the news about YouTube chat announcement? I did hear about it. I'm gonna wait until they update the TOS, because right now it is just an announcement, but I'm waiting for them to add it onto the contract itself. Because just because they announce it doesn't mean, you know, like they could still get you per se, because it's not in their terms of service. But I did hear about it, and finally, that means I can finally combine both Twitch and YouTube chats. Because currently on the screen, it is just Twitch. I would love to also have my YouTube peeps also show up on the screen. So I'm probably gonna wait on like maybe like next month or so, and then like I'll start combining chats. But yeah, no, it's really fun. We sad. I'm so sorry. I want to combine you guys. I really do. Time for Luna to do her solo raid. I don't think I can. I'm pretty sure like the season ended. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, da. Couldn't you just have a second chat box for YouTube? I mean, I could. Maybe. I'll think about it. Yeah, it's over. Yeah. Like, I figured as much, yeah. As solo raid still possible without the Recoil girls? I believe it was Kanto, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, ran and placed amongst the top without collab units. Yeah, all I heard was the boss has a lot of defense and a lot of immunities, so I don't have a lot of iron units, at least built, so I would have struggled. Jealous of those fishes on Twitch. I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, only Twitch chat can fish. YouTube doesn't have a lot of programs for me to give you guys, which is quite unfortunate. YouTube is a little bit behind, like when it comes to like all the fun stuff. The only iron unit I have built is Red Hood. Like in terms of my DPS, it's like Red Hood and Bunny Milk, and then after that it's just whatever. Hi Luna, good to see I'm not late. Welcome on in, Phantom. Welcome. Look, my fellow YouTube enjoyers. Hi Xander. DPS crown. I mean, if you throw in a chime, then yes. True. Rappy Red Hood does also count if users go to, yeah. Easy fix, come to Twitch. A lot of people prefer YouTube. I think it's because the YouTube live stream integration is much easier, especially on mobile devices compared to Twitch. So I think that's why like a lot of people just prefer YouTube, if anything. Only other good iron DPS, our favorite item, Laplace and Small White. Oh yeah, I forgot about those two, yeah. Yeah, it's a Luda stream. Hi, Sean. You know what's funny? Usually they're not really enforced, the outside source chat, that much, but streamer in the news probably got someone reported him. I never understood the point of not having an outsource chat on a on the Twitch platform. In other words, YouTube. I never understood. I mean, I guess I can understand it because of the whole competitiveness, but at this point, Twitch and YouTube need to understand that they both kind of work hand in hand, because people just go to Twitch and YouTube. Like those are the two most used platforms when it comes to streaming, alongside with TikTok, but it's usually just YouTube and Twitch. So I mean, they used to be exclusive and no multi-streaming. I do remember when the whole multi-streaming started, Twitch was like, no multi-streaming. We don't want you to multi-stream. We want you to stay here on Twitch. And then they started letting it go little by little, and now everyone can just multi-stream. So yeah. We don't talk about Kick. Who? I just use this because I'm too lazy to set up Twitch on mobile. That is valid, actually. Best way to do download things on YouTube is usually with plugins. Gotcha. Kick forgotten. I mean, Kick is still going. It's just I don't recommend Kick, but that's just me. Like, I feel like in terms of safety, Kick is not the right platform. Obviously, Twitch has its own moments in which I'm not a fan of, but at least Twitch does enforce their rules. Sometimes a little too much, because there's the whole rule when it comes to VTubers in which they can't show off any hips. I don't get that rule. I don't get it, but sure. I guess someone at headquarters got horny or something when they saw hips, and they're like, this random employee won't work because he's looking at hips. Ban the hips. Wait, no, I'm joking, Robbie. I'm joking. In terms of Twitch, Twitch doesn't like VTubers showing off hips. It's because hips don't lie. Hips and underboob. I feel like underboob you can somewhat get away with it. Somewhat. Kinda, but yeah. Tim from the county keeps missing his deadline because of VTuber hips. Ban the VTuber hips. Not Tim from accounting. Luna hips one once the 1.5 model is done. But we can't show body. I don't get it. I really don't, but oh well. You wouldn't believe what's going on in VR chat. I have seen enough VR chat content that I am 100% certain that I know what the fuck is going on over there. I think I joined one VR chat session in my life once. And I think I lasted for more than 10 minutes and then I left. That was an experience and a half. Bad streaming? You mean, are you talking about like the pool stream category? Yeah. I don't get that category, honestly. Does this model already have a lower half? It does. It does. I just don't show it. If you have ever even remotely seen anything VR chat, you know what's happening. Yeah, no. Yeah. Wait, is that's been a category, Hito? There's like a pool category in which like people stream while they're in a quote unquote pool, and yeah, it like it is a category. I just can't remember like the actual category itself. The hot tub. There you go. Hot tub streams, yeah. It is an actual category. Also, hi Derby. Oh my god. Meanwhile, some IRL streamers literally in swimsuits. Like I don't mind people being in swimsuits, but it depends on what's happening. Like if they're at the beach or at a pool, sure, put on your swimsuit. I feel like, you know, it'll be odd to see you not having a swimsuit on in a sense. But if you're at the beach or at the pool, go for it. It's fine. I don't really care. But I have seen people actually in their office or in a room and they have a pool and they're wearing a swimsuit, and it's like, this is a little weird. This is a little off. Oh, what about VR pool chat? Does that? I don't know. Pool in the office, yes. Pools, hot tubs, beaches is the category. Thank you. Yeah. And VTuber hips are forbidden. Make that make sense. There was a trend? A trend? I'm assuming like you mean like a clip of some sort, where a woman wore green underwear and then green screen to the game onto her butt. Okay, listen. Not gonna lie, I would be laughing. I'll be laughing if anything. That's actually kind of funny. That's actually kind of funny. wore green underwear and then the green screen the game onto her butt. Nah, man, no. Like, that's actually kind of funny. I remember that. I don't remember coming across it, but that's funny. Oh, we need to do that with Nikke. Oh God. Could I run both? Yeah, or the Splatoon model. Oh God. If it works, I mean green underwear, green, like, you know, like that's basically a green screen. So yeah, no, it works. It works. Surprisingly, that category already surpassed 850 followers. Jesus fucking Christ. Ugh. I think I took a peek at that category a couple times, and I said, nope, this is not for me. Thank you very much. I'll stick with my gotchas. And I just bumped my mic. Well, at least Twitch allows Brown does too. If you set your stream to the right category, YouTube just straight up bans you if you don't censor properly. YouTube is a lot more stricter when it comes to characters that are very, very revealing. I remember I made a thumbnail. I forgot which character, like which of the Nikke characters, but I'm pretty sure their chest was very much exposed. And I got demonetized on that video, and it was because of the thumbnail. So I had to go back, literally add the white little cloud dust filter that we see that Nikke tends to put on their own videos, and that seems to be working now. So, but yeah, Summer Rosana could have been, yeah. The green understrap will win the algorithm. Yeah, no, YouTube is very much strict when it comes to characters that are much more revealing. So Brown does too. You kind of have to be careful on YouTube, unfortunately. Because YouTube, for some odd reason, they really, really want to cater to kids, and that's fine, you know, I get it, but I feel like it shouldn't be that way. I feel like it should. Just no. Just no. That's why I'm afraid of streaming on YouTube, especially the content I make. I mean, if you make it not so sus, then you're fine. The random light and smoke strikes again. Yep. Me pointing to YouTube Kids. Yeah, no, like there's a YouTube Kids category. I remember already having the same problem. Yeah, no, like you got to be very, very careful. Like very, very careful when it comes to YouTube. Just slap a Dota over it, it'll be fine. Do you have any idea how hard it is just to do that? You got to do the tracking and all that shit. It's almost like YouTube should have a separate app for kids. Oh wait, they do. It's just I'm putting the blame on the parents. That's just me. I'm putting the blame on the parents. They should be keeping an eye on what their kids are looking at, man. Anyway, let me hop on to Nikke. It's always the parents, yeah. Da-da-da. That's what the point of YouTube Kids is then. I think it's because a lot of parents just aren't familiar with YouTube Kids because YouTube doesn't promote it enough. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. YouTube tends not to promote it as much. They keep promoting YouTube Music, at least to me, but they don't promote YouTube Kids, so it's like, I got my second velvet from the purple SR molds. Nice. Parents still pay attention to their kids watching. I also gave videos, and now I have to scan my face to use Discord. Ugh. I heard that Discord apparently, like, they delayed that, but I don't know how true it is. But Luna, how would the kids ever live without letting the uncaring bot of the internet raise their kids for them? I don't fucking know. Here's the thing. Like, I wouldn't say like, but YouTube content creators on their YouTube dashboard, when they upload a content, we literally have the option to check this video is not meant for kids. We literally have that option. So a lot of us, like probably 90% of content creators, we have to check that off. Because yeah, the content is not meant for kids, but for some odd reason, YouTube pushes it out there, and it's like, huh? I don't get it. The YouTube ad experience is pretty annoying though, especially in streams. Back before I didn't have premium, I remember getting YouTube ads, and like, I'm okay with ads, but not the ones that are straight up a full fucking video. I don't need to watch a 20-minute ad video while I'm trying to watch a 3-minute video. What? I thought YouTube ads are supposed to be advertisements, so it's supposed to be less than, I don't know, 5 minutes, maybe less than that. The hell, yes! Yes, they are straight up YouTube ads that are straight up an actual video. That's it. There's a 2-hour-long ad on YouTube. I don't get it. I don't get it. I feel like there should be a limit, especially on skippable ones. I don't get it. When I'm back from eating, I'm out of milk. Oh, no. Also, can I please not get an ad every 5 minutes on YouTube? That depends on the content creator. Interestingly enough, content creators can actually choose how many ads we can actually have on the stream. If they go by default, then YouTube will pick for them, but us content creators, we actually have the choice of, do we want ads at this point or do we want ads at this point, and we could choose how many sections of ads that we can add. So a lot of the times it's usually the content creators. I tend to just pick the defaults and just let YouTube pick for me, but a lot of times it's usually content creators that just pick the choices. My apologies for content creators, but I'm running uBlock on YouTube. Doesn't manage to block Twitch ads though. I mean, you do you know? If you block an ad, I'll skip both ads immediately. Yeah. Refresh the page. If it doesn't work, close the browser, try again. Hey, I mean, like, you know, like, do what you gotta do. Alright, where is Nico? Let me go ahead and start getting dailies out of the way. Hey Luna, cool question, but have you been seeing the meme in YouTube show regarding Danganronpa with Thomas the Train Engine? No, because I don't watch YouTube shorts. So, not really, no. I should, but I don't watch YouTube shorts. 99% of the times I'm on TikTok, and I should really stop going to TikTok. I need to get off that platform.
I'll build you everything you need.
I need to get off that platform. I'm either on TikTok or reading a book, in which, by the way, I'm nearly done with my current book, so I need to get the next series. Give me this. Do you know what Danganronpa is? I know bits and pieces, but I never play the games.
Come again if you need anything.
No brain. Yes, book. You get demonetized for saying shit that they put ads of AI girlfriend that would do whatever you want. I saw this one game where you have an AI girlfriend and the goal is to escape her apartment complex, I think it is, but she turns into like a tsundere if you try to escape because she doesn't want you to leave. There's a part of me that kind of wants to play it.
Take as much time
I kind of just want to try. Ayandere, thank you, Yachu. Ayandere is what I meant to say.
Than happy with your purchase.
I kind of want to try.
Welcome to Ruby's shop.
I don't remember the name, but it's not me side or my side. Because it is a much shorter game compared to me side. I need fire. Give me.
Doesn't it feel great spending
Luna,
money?
can I interest you into homicide reader's viewpoint? What is that, Hito? Out of curiosity, you think you'd escape it? I want to try. I want to try to see if I can escape my psycho girlfriend. I kind of want to try. Apparently, like she like if you fuck up like several times, like she will kill you. It's manhwa. Ah, we should stream the experience with AS and maybe. So like Smart House, basically. I think I'm stuck on Tetra if I recall. I'm pretty sure I'm stuck on Tetra, but let me see. Da, 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 da. Thank you. Luna, do you like bell peppers? I do. I prefer the green ones though. Da, 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 da. RV is a good read. Thing is that I tend to just read like. Hold up. Let me see. Hold up. Let me look that up real quickly. Oh, like ORV? Let me see. Jiraichi, welcome on in. Do you want to open? Open. Open Sesame. So, oh, this anime. Or not an anime, but this one. I think I kept seeing this on my TikTok. A lot of people kept recommending it, actually. I'm gonna bookmark this, and I'll come back to you on that, actually. I'll come back to you on that, actually, Hito. I've been meaning to, especially since I'm almost done finishing my current book. I could probably take a little break from the spice. I look up guides when I'm stuck on tower. See, I just waited out. I waited out until I raised my CP. So, a new silver spark will probably save you in Tetra. Surely she won't be another sniper. She better not be a fucking sniper. She better not be another fucking sniper. I will go to Mustang and I will take away his entertainment. Just use Moran. I don't have her properly built right now. There you go.
Let's test your luck.
Gotcha, another Tetra sniper.
Showtime for Noir and Block.
She'll be a silver sniper. Luna's a spice addict. I've always been a spice addict.
Ow, my feet hurt.
I just been super quiet about it, and now I have started to express myself. Look, a bot just DM'd me and block.
Let's test. Hey!
Goodbye.
Quit looking at me like
Goodbye. Goodbye. Good old bots.
Everyone, put your luck together and let us
This
have
thing
it.
is tighter than I thought.
I'll reload.
Poor bot.
Down.
It literally like DM'd me saying, "Hi, are you interested in getting a commission? Here's my work." It's like, bot.
Let's test. Showtime for Noir and Block.
Good old bots. Nam probably MG. Maybe.
Let's head to the hot spring and take a load off.
I'm on loads. I'm on mobile, so it's strats guides I can't use. I kind
I'll
of just
share my
wait it
luck
off.
with
Like if I
everyone.
can't do a certain tower, I tend to just wait. If anything. I got so many of those on Twitter.
Let's
It's
test
annoying.
Showtime for Noir
I will
and
light up the way.
Block.
They're very, very annoying, man. My girls.
Oh, my feet hurt.
There you go. That bot, yeah, good old bots,
I'm the
good old
king of
bots.
fun,
I lost Rouge went down. The Mistless Mother Whale Tower was impossible without a guide.
I'll share my luck with everyone.
Oh, Mistless, Mistless Mother Whale.
I'll reload.
So funny enough with that one, I was stuck on it for like a little bit. I placed my girls on auto.
This thing is tighter
My
than I
mother
thought.
called me to help her with something. My girls were still on auto, so like I got up and left. I come back and I see the victory screen. or that they completed it screen.
The outfit isn't
I have no
ruined,
idea
is it?
how in the world they did it, but they did it.
Please bring me luck.
Luna not been in the vet
The
status
outfit isn't
delegation.
ruined, is it? Please bring me luck.
We take those. I don't have LaPlau's builds.
Showtime for no war.
I should build her, but I don't have her build
This
right
thing
now.
is tighter than I thought.
Luna, do you think you'll survive the Nika universe as a regular human? Oh, hell no!
Ow,
Hell
my
no.
feet hurt.
Me trying to survive the Nika universe? Nah. Nope. Nope. I will be dead.
Showtime for no war and blood.
I will be dead immediately. Hell no.
The outfit
Everyone, put your love together and let's have it.
Ba-ba-ba.
I'll reload.
By the way, is League better on PC? Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Next.
Dead, but then becomes the Nika problem
Ow,
solved.
my
Yeah,
feet
and then I
hurt.
die again.
Well done.
Did you see
We're
the
gonna go have
near
some fun, or
teaser?
what?
Near teaser? What do you mean? Power of waifus. LaPlause was my strongest iron, my second because I finished Maxwell Purple. No, nice, nice, nice.
The outfit isn't ruined, is it? I'll reload.
They announced Matisse upgrade banner.
Showtime for
Currently,
no war
right
and
now,
blood.
LaPlause is straight up waiting for her favorite item that I haven't even given to her. She is straight up just waiting for it.
Ow, my feet hurt.
And she's been waiting for it for nearly, I think it's been 6 months now. Alongside with a Drake. They're both waiting for it right now.
This thing is tighter than I thought.
Ba, 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 ba. I'm guessing Matisse will be in August because I think that's when Absolute was. Maybe. My 3 highest Nikkei battle power are Sniper Zila, and Nihilister, and Maxwell. Nihilister. Nice. My T's for 3.5 Annie with triple banners, and then the 4 B's for 4th Annie banner. No. Stop it, you. Stop. No. Don't give shift up ideas. And no, get away with that shit. Go. Do not give them ideas.
Give a warm welcome
So
to the challenger.
Shift up in here like,
Show us
I
the
see. So that's what they want.
He's on the rising star.
So that's what they want. I see. I doubt my teams will be half Annie units. At this point, we don't even know like who it is. Like everyone thought that Anise was gonna be the New Year's unit and never happened. At this point, it could be anyone. We don't know yet. Well, maybe the leakers do, but regardless.
The winner is you.
Oh, goddamn. I'll give Shift up an idea. Give me hammering. Maybe another Ava collab. I wouldn't complain about that, actually. I would not complain
Ready?
about another Ava collab.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! I'm guessing it would be Anise and Neon, hopefully. That's my theory, but who knows? No more Ava? Why not? Why not? Why not? It'll be an easy banner to skip. If you think about it. It'll be a break. It'll be a break stream. I wouldn't say stream. It'll be a break patch. Think about it. Break patch. We need a break.
Ready?
I don't want another Ava. No.
Beyond performance.
Da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay, we're good here. Okay. I need to build up my gems. I am broke as hell. I am super broke. God damn. The Collab units have drained me dry. Ba-ba. You could say a third impact. Oh no. Luna, what did you think about the Road to Villain event? Oh, amazing. It was amazing. I hope that they bring it back again at some point.
You've made it far enough.
Ban me if half Annie is not Hanzo and Gretel. I won't ban you, but I'll time you off for a week. Okay? Okay. No. I'll time you off for like 3 days. I need resources. Same, but Hito's gonna come in like one day in chat and they're like, I can't type. It's like, fuck, I got timed out, man. I can't say shit. Unfortunately, I doubt it'll be Hanzo and Gretel. At this point, we don't know, man. We don't know. Give me VIP if I'm correct. You play. Okay, you know what? Bet. Shake hands right now. Shake hands. Let's go.
All sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Shake hands. Okay.
Hell has no fury like a woman awoken.
For reference, Yoko Taro is the man behind Nier Automata. Was he the one that was in a video that was showcased to me about them like sponsoring Nier Automata? And it was like a funny random clip that was showcased to me. I remember seeing like a funny clip. Sure, let me grab you. I believe so. Gotcha. Okay. Not the not the actual clip. Sounds like Yoko Taro. Okay, gotcha. Place your bets. At this point, I don't really have anything to quote-unquote say because I'm gonna go in not knowing what the fuck it's gonna be.
Now feel the dignity befitting a king?
Because at this point, like I said, it could be anything. It could be straight up anything.
We go back and enjoy
Again,
the
like
festival again.
we all speculated that Anise was going to be the New Year's unit, and it turned out to be Snow White. So it's like, Come here. All right, almost done with dailies, and then we'll get started on the collab. For those that are unaware, we are doing part 2 and hard mode today because I haven't done part 2, so giving you guys a heads up. Snow White the Third. We just got another random Snow White coming on in 3.5. Yep, there it is. We got another Snow White, guys. I was streaming like the minigame. Oh, I love it. I need to amp up the difficulty though. But I really like the minigame. The minigame is fun. I did complete hard mode. I just need to experiment with what's it called? Fuck. I guess the extra skills that you can just add on top of it just to kind of make it much more harder. Have you tried the mods? The mods? I don't do mods. But actually, no. It depends. Like, what do you mean? The rhythm? Yeah. What kind of training should I give Cocoa? Master, what training do you think she needs most? How about some infiltration training? How about some advanced close protection training? Infiltration? Cocoa doesn't need any infiltration training. Oh, come on. My little junior won't be doing missions like that anyway. Oh, but it would have been amazing. Just stay by your side is more than enough. I listened to Velvet's training plan in detail. Difficulty modification. Those kind of mods. Yeah, I need to play around with them. Actually, let me go try it out real quickly because I've just been doing it normally. Have a good night, Robbie.
What's today's lesson, teacher?
Let me go in. Let me in. I have one that's my favorite, and it's the shooting minigame.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
The shooting one is definitely my favorite out of the 3. Let me see. Yeah, this one's like my favorite. I want to try and get a better score if I can help it. For me, it's the dodging one. Yeah, like this one, I'm not a huge, like y'all can't see it. This one is fine. I just find that it's a little too slow for my liking. But I do like these two. I think this one's like my favorite, if anything. I barely did hard one. The timing sucks. This one, I think I kept messing up near the end, if anything. But this one's like my favorite. Da-da-da-da-da. You basically just have to look at her gun. Ah! Whoever did that, fuck you. That kind of threw me off. That threw me off. Whoever did that, stop it. Let me try it with the mods. No, let me leave. R2 SMG was killing me. I know like when she takes out, I think it's the sniper. It's either like the sniper or the shotgun. That one you have to do 2, but you kind of have to go a little slower. And then when she takes out the gun, you basically have to mash 3 times. Turn them all on? Okay. You know what? I'm not turning on sudden death. No. Let me try. Oh boy. This is gonna be hard. Okay. Amazing timing. Sammy! No, hold up. I want to try again. I was trying to listen to the gun reload. Wait, hold on, like, you can't hear the gun. You can't even hear the gun. I was trying to listen to... Hold up, stop, hold up. Let me listen. You can barely hear it. It's very, very low. Okay, hold up. Sylvia, thank you so much for gifting Turby a sub. Thank you. All right, hold up. I need to lock in. Fuck you with the BB. The BB threw me off. Y'all are mean. The timing was perfect. I'm like, okay, I got this. And then beep beep. Oh my god. Oh. Stop! I'm gonna have to pause redeems because I can't hear the game properly. All I hear is the redeems. All I hear is the redeems. Maybe pause for like a minute. Ain't that tough, Luna? How about you do it? How about you play this minigame with the mods that I have, which, by the way, these are the mods I have, and have some random pipe sound going off in the background. Do it. Hi, Alpha Beta. Well, you wanted mods? I'm not complaining about the mods. Took me 5 attempts. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. All right, I need to do the story because if I start doing the mini game, we're never gonna start story. What is about to bonk us? I'm about to get the fucking chocolate, man. Took me about 12 attempts. Isn't that nice for some? I'm proud of you, though. You're just terrible, I guess. I'm gonna... Get out of my stream. Get out. Get out. No one asked for your opinion, Yin Yang. Get out. Could one of my mods bring them back? Actually, hold up. Could one of our mods bring them back? Whoops. I don't even know how long I timed them out, actually. Shots fired. Thank you, Tim. 12:22 seconds. When I get here, I hear get out. I guess I struck a nerve. I'm gonna struck you with lightning. Anyway, let me go to the shop. Fuck, I got tears in my eyes, dude. How long is 12:22 seconds? I don't know. I'm not a math geek. I deserve to be honest. Oh my god. Where's the shop? Oh my god, that was hilarious as hell. Oh. Should I get killed him too? Jesus Christ. Okay, you know what? Before 20 minutes, okay. Before I start the story, let me let an ad run. That way y'all don't get ads while we're doing the story, okay? So non-subs, enjoy the very quick 3-minute ad break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and wash my face because I seriously have tears in my eyes. I laughed so hard that I got tears in my eyes, and I'm pretty sure my cheeks are red as hell. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Do you have tissues around? Don't tell me I'm gonna cry. Oh, fuck it, it's Sneaker. Of course I'm gonna fucking cry. All right, I'll be back. Y'all have fish.
Javril just gifted 5 subs.
I fucking heard that! I heard that! I don't know who did that, but I heard that! Thank you! Fucking hell. Okay.
Oh.
I had to like splash my face with like cold water. I feel better now. My cheeks were blah, 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 blah. My cheeks were red as hell. Commander, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Did you wash your hands? Yes, and I also washed my face. I had to like splash water on my face. Jesus Christ. I kind of needed like that laugh. Thank you so much, Yang Yang. I needed it. Thank you, thank you. Quick, hide the shit posts. Oh, that was funny. That was funny. Going back to it actually, real quickly. Yes, the Woo streams are very much cursed. Because I'm 100% certain a lot of the streams that I have canceled have always been Woo. So Woo streams are very much cursed, unfortunately. Did you sanitize your hand? No, because I washed them. Why would I sanitize it afterwards? The universe doesn't want you to catch up, Luna. I'm cursed. It's a sign. Also, yes, I think it was Astra that mentioned it. I did hear that NTE finally got an official announcement that, or an official release date, which it's going to be coming out at the end of April, I think, right? So let's go, anime GTA, dude. Let's fucking go. That game looks so fun. Actually, I wouldn't say it looks so fun because I played it, but that game is so fun. Y'all on Twitch need help? Nah, what you talking about? Your cheeks rise up, but then YouTube will ban for showing hips. GTA 6 looks weird. What you talking about? It looks amazing. I'm still waiting for my gosh darn refund for my graphics card. Still haven't received the refund, by the way. I'm still waiting. Oh. I just want to buy my graphics card, man. I just want to buy. Return the slap and suffer of my curse. So, I don't know if I'll be able to squeeze in another stream this week just so we can do WoWa. I'll let you guys know soonish. We'll see. We'll see. My 30 series GPU is looking like a better investment day by day. The thing is that I'm trying to upgrade to the 5000s because at least that way it'll like last me for like a good while. We have to make sure the refund is legit trust. I did contact them yesterday and they're like, oh, you know, like it'll take a couple days, but it also depends on your bank because your bank needs to authorize it and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, okay, so y'all are quick on taking out the money, but y'all ain't quick on giving it back. Anyway, let's get started, shall we? Ba-da-ba-da-ba. April dang, looks like Halloween is coming spring. All right, let's say thank you. All right, let's go ahead and do part 2. Why is the minigame pinging me? Hello? Why is the minigame pinging me? Oh! Okay. Sweet! Thank you! Didn't collect, yeah. Yeah, that was my fault. At least failing at it, you still get... You still get the... renewed heart. You still get the reward, though. Alright, let me go ahead and place the marker. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Yeah, free gem just by doing the minigame. Yeah. I'm probably gonna, like, sit down and actually try, like... Hooray, you failed? Sounds like my life. Anyway. Let's do it. Let's do it. Are we ready? It's finally time to do story 2 of the Like Cause Recoil. Collab time. Story 2 and hard mode. I'm excited. I'm excited. We left off with a bit of suspense. And we need to figure out what in the world is happening. So, for YouTube peeps out there that are watching the VOD, I did go through that is hard mode. Oh, that is cute. I did go through all of this just because I didn't want to waste these right here. So we're gonna go through the records this time. So it'll be It'll be nice and quick if we go through here. Sorry, I kind of paused for a second. Hey Luna, turn the TV off and on to see what happens. I did see apparently Sugar and Milk, they both get really mad. All right, let's do it. Jennifer A. We're starting off with this. Okay. All right. What's the move? We got the location. Want to storm in right now? If we all swarm in, it'll look suspicious. Wait. Job came in. A job came in. A job? Like the others? Yeah. Surveillance. Specific person. That's actually good news. We can split up and check out both locations. How should we split up? Don't know. How about everyone picks where they want to go? Me, center, go. Okay. Yeah, go for it. After all, you've been there the most. Can I go with her? I kind of want to see the place for myself. Shouldn't be a problem. In that case, partner, you should go too. You want me to head to the center? Yeah. If they have been tracking Jane, there's a good chance they know about us. You'll draw less suspicion than we would. Okay, sure. I was expecting for her to say, partner, you're tagging along with me. That leaves the three of us, Dakina, Sugar, and me. Looks like we're handling the new job. You good with that? Leave it to me. I'll carry out the client's request flawlessly. I'll support both teams from here. I love that smug look on her. You can do that? Of course. I love her so much. That's what I modified this place for. Huh. I've said it before, but the three of you should really stay. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. I agree. They should stay. Can we keep them, please? Can we keep them? I love them. Case, well, come on in. But you three should really just stay here and... Wow, look at the time. We should get going. Right. We need to move quickly. Can't let anything happen to our target again. Agreed. Chisato, be careful. Huh? Don't worry. See you later. Takeda, Milk, and Sugar had the surveillance target's location. Chisato, Frima, and I head for the ARC Child Protection Center. Right. We need them here for real. We need them to track Sixo real quickly. Okay. Arrived. Ooh, is this it? The paint on the pillars is peeling in places, but otherwise the building looks clean, as though it's been carefully maintained. The words ARC Child Protection Center neatly lettered on the front. Feels different from how they look through the drone camera at night. It's bigger than I thought. There's a huge field for sports and even playground. Frima enters the center without a word. How about we head in too? Sounds good. There's a woman smiling and laughing with the children on the playground. She has an air about her that fits perfectly with the center, almost as if the whole scene were a painting. Hey. Oh. Hello, Frima. You didn't say you were coming. What brings you here? Volunteer. So suddenly. New friends. Want to help. Quick intro. I see. Nice to meet you. I'm Chisato. Hello, I'm Lunamay. Hello. Why are you stuttering? I'm Jennifer, director of the ARC Child Protection Center. Why? Why the music go quiet, huh? Where's the music? Jennifer. Hello, Commander. I'm Jennifer, the manager of the Yard Child Protection Center. We are a non-profit organization that helps child victims of domestic violence as well as those without homes. So this is Jennifer. Yep. Things are lining up. Things are lining up. Quick question. Have you watched Licorice Recoil? I finally finished the series. Did I? No, I left off on the very last episode. So I got episode 13 to finish and I still got the movie. But for the most part, I'm basically caught up. I just got to do the last episode and watch the movie. Things are lining up. We are shown to Jennifer's office inside the center. Oh, what? Oh, wait. Wait, the commander looks kind of cool. Wait, stop. The commander looks kind of cool, dude. Hold up. I need the screenshot. Gimme. He looks very nice. Ooh. And of course, like they need to hide his face because of course, like they need to. They can never show us his face. Now that is aura. Yeah, he's aura farming. Ooh. We looking nice. Yeah, him and his leaf face. Damn you, leaf. We looking kind of nice, dude. Ooh, and Chisanta looks amazing and Prima. Oh dear, I'm afraid all I can offer is some rather cheap coffee. I wish you would have let us know you were coming. If I remember correctly, your next visit wasn't for another 2 weeks. Right. I'm very grateful for the continued interest you take in our center. As for your 2 friends, you're here to volunteer as well? Yes, that's right. I was under the impression that you were quite busy, but perhaps I was mistaken. Commander Lunamayvt. Oh, wait a second. We gotta zoom in. Hold. Gimme. Gimme. Look at those hands. Look at some nice hands, dude. Hold up. No, hold. I need to hide that real quickly. We got some nice hands, dude. Gimme. We looking kind of nice. Coffee, I'll take mine with 12 tablespoons, please. Oh, I love this. Commander Lunamayvt. I just realized the commander wears a hat when on the surface and not in the yard. Just how many hats does he have? Plenty. Huh. You 2 acquaintances? No, we have never met in person. We only talked once. That's right. That's right. I requested your assistance. Thank you again. We weren't able to recover the child's body, but your involvement proved extremely helpful. But your involvement proved extremely helpful to the center. Helpful? Yes. Something doesn't feel quite right. Yeah, something feels a little off. So what exactly do the volunteers do? Oh, nothing particularly difficult. You just play with the children and help clean the building and the yard. That's it? That's easy. But not many kids. Where? Oh. You're quite perceptive. Some of the children are out on a field trip today with their teachers, so our numbers are lower than usual. Really now? Okay, I see. Okay, on a field trip, I see. Why do I get the feeling I don't believe that? Same, Freema, same. Why don't you spend some time playing with the children who are still here? You're just in time for soccer. After filling out a simple volunteer form, we head down to the field. Over here, this way. You're running too fast. Slow down a bit. You're just slow. We can just play with them, right? Let's do it. Hey, everyone. Mind if I join in? Huh? Who are you? Maybe she's a new volunteer? Ding, ding, ding. That's right. And you know what? I'm actually really good at soccer. Want to play together? She's really good with kids. She is. She is, actually. Aw, they're laughing. Oh, what happened? Oh. Well, are you good? Huh? You okay? Hurt? No, I'm okay. Freema stretches her hand out to the child who fell. The child politely refuses and stands up on his own. You know what? Fair. Hand bleeding, needs care. Thank you for the concern, but no, I'm really okay. No, come here. It's just a scratch. No big deal. Hands. Lots of marks. Fall a lot? Yeah, I do. I trip a bunch when I'm playing around with friends. Hey, hurry up, redhead. Okay, I'm coming. Anyway, the boy who had fallen gestures goodbye, then runs back to his friends. I get that kids, like they're reckless and stuff, and that's fine. But the idea that there's a lot of marks on him is very concerning, especially since he's refusing care. Huh, okay. He seems pretty grown up for a kid. Yeah. I watched the children running around the field. They seem to generally be enjoying themselves without a hint of gloom on their faces. From just an outside look, nothing seems suspicious. Hi, Chisato. It seems like a good time for a break. Aw, but we were having fun. Just a short break, and then you're coming back, right? When you ask like that, how could I not? Good job out there, Chisato. You can really run. Oh yeah, she can. Phew, being popular is tiring. Any leads? Everyone looks like they're having fun, but a lot of the kids have scars on their hands. Uh-huh. Yeah, we saw that too. One of them said he got them while playing with his friends. They all have marks in the same place though. And they're not just ordinary scrapes either. Meaning I have seen marks like that a lot. They're that kind of They're the kind of calluses and blisters you see on people who handle guns. I need some tea. I need some tea. Okay. I see where this is heading. Child soldiers, yeah. Huh? I see. Okay. Let's keep going. Underground prison. Chisato, aren't you gonna plato's one of them too? Yeah, so she recognizes them. She recognizes them immediately. Hold on a sec. I gotta use the bathroom. Ah, me too. Oh, you're coming along too? All right, guys, be back in a jiffy. Giuseppe waves at us and disappears inside. You're being a little bit suspicious. The children seem to be having a great time. What do you think of the center, now that you have volunteered here and seen it for yourself? There are a lot of things I'm curious about. Such as... Oh, just things like whether the center runs by you privately. And whether other children here are orphans, and if so, whether they could be adopted. You know, those sort of things. Oh my. You're showing far more interest in our center than I anticipated. Was there a particular child you wanted to adopt? No, not exactly. It's just that the children here look unusually strong and healthy. I'm glad it comes across that way. The center is indeed run privately by me. And since I only have limited resources to work with, I cannot always provide proper treatment to children who fall ill. So they sometimes leave us. They sometimes leave us, I say. It's truly heartbreaking. I see. Were the children who left really sick? Or is that their cover for children who got injured or killed during training and on missions? Yep. I really hope not, but I can't shake these thoughts. Are you still putting tracking devices on the children? If she is, she'll know that Jane has been coming to the cafe. No. I realize that tracking devices aren't as effective as one might hope. For whatever reason, it seems she no longer attaches trackers to the children. At least that means our connection to Jane won't be exposed anytime soon. What about the rumors? What rumors? You know, that you capture children and mistreat them. Or that you harvest their brains to turn them into Nikkes when they become adults. The malicious rumors you said delinquents spread. This wasn't this part of the what's it called? Side quest. Oh. Now that you have seen this place firsthand, I imagined you have already sensed it, Commander. Those rumors no longer circulate. Such a relief, don't you think? But how can you be so sure that... Commander, for someone who's merely curious, you certainly ask some unusual questions. It almost sounds as though you're suspicious of us. You don't say! Oh, I didn't mean to pry. I apologize if I made you uncomfortable. If I push any further, she'll really start suspecting me. Something is definitely off, but I need to back off for now. I should probably get back out there and play with the kids for a bit. Of course. Again, show the card too much, Commander. Yeah, that is something that Birmingham told the commander in one of the most recent chapters, is that the commander tends to push a little too much. Like, there's nothing wrong with that, but if you keep pushing, people are going to start suspecting you much more quickly. So the commander needs to learn when to push and when to not. Did you have time to stream Wuwa? I didn't, unfortunately. The Wuwa streams are very cursed. Unfortunately. I would like to do Wuwa streams, yeah. He says more than he should. Yeah. he could have worded a couple things a little bit differently to not make it sound so suspicious. But if anything, like, it sounds like he's, what's the word? Interrogating her, if anything, instead of just having a casual conversation. Because right now we're just trying to find information. We're not heading straight in per se. Phew, I finally managed to break free. All right, let's go find Jane. Jennifer said some of the kids went on a field trip, right? Maybe Jane went with them? Don't know, still uneasy. For now, must find her. Okay, I'll go ahead and check inside the building one more. What in the actual, huh? At the moment, a drone. At that moment, a drone flies towards Frima and Chisato. Hey, it's Kurumi's drone. Kurumi, do you see us? Yeah, I see you. Hi. Both of you follow me. I need to show you something. Okay. Following Kurumi's drone, they head to the back of the yard. There they find a separate rundown building that looks like a warehouse. Now that's not suspicious at all. Whoa, that's super shady. Old, poorly kept. Suspicious. Based on the thermal sensor's reading, there seems to be people inside. Go in and take a look. Door locked. Need password. Give me a second. Okay. Huh? Can we keep her? Please? God damn it. I love her. Can we keep her, please? There you go. Crazy skilled. We'll go take a look inside. Can you keep an eye out in case anyone comes? Got it. I'll keep watch. Luna Sugar. Hey! Again, she will make finding 6-0 a lot easier. He should be more subtly. She'll learn from Bergen some more. I think the commander is gonna start to learn to be more subtle, especially now that Bernigan, you know, like, called him out on that. But I think from 45 and onwards, I think he's gonna start to be a little bit more careful and subtle. But yeah. Let's go, Frima. Okay. Inside the building, the air is damp and there is dust everywhere. Ugh, it smells terrible. Goes further. Underground. Oh god. Yeah, it's deeper than I expected. After descending for a long time, the two finally reached the lowest level. Their prison-like cells stretch out to the left and right. I don't like where this is going. And found her. Wait, you found Jane? And one of them, they found Jane lying on the ground. No! I don't like where this is going, man. I don't like where this is going. Nope. Nope. I need someone to hold my hand. All right, let's see. Jane. That voice. Hi, baby. Jane, are you okay? Chisato. I'm okay. This is terrible. How'd you get locked up in a place like this? What even is this place? This is where you get punished. Abandoned warehouse. Underground section. Cells on both sides. She's in one of the cell because Okay. All right. Okay, I see. If you do something wrong or don't do what you're told, they send you here. Jane, what do wrong? Me? Nothing. But my brother... Jane slightly turns her head. The shadows made it hard to see much, but Chisato and Freeman noticed someone else further inside the cell. My brother failed. I knew this place was shady, but I didn't think it'll be this bad. Oh! Huh? Eek! In one quick motion, Freema had slammed her hand down and smashed the cell door open. Let's fucking go. Take my hand. Let's go. Oh. We came to save you. Let's leave. Together. After a moment of hesitation, Jane slowly reaches out and takes Freema's outstretched hand. Then... What are you doing, Jane? Rain! Is that supposed to be your brother? You're awake. Are you okay? It is her brother, and they're twins. They do look alike. Oh my god, the baby! Stop! Freema's pissed. You think I can sleep with all this noise? Anyway, you weren't going to go with those people, were you? Look at him, dude. Oh my god. Rain, just listen. They're the reason we got locked in. Oh. They're the reason we got locked in the room of contrition to begin with. And now you want to run off with them. Oh my god. Things are different out there. The world they showed me was nothing like this place at all. Outside the center, there's a whole new world. I want to show you how happy and peaceful life can be, Rain. Happy? Peaceful? This kid is broken. This kid has suffered a lot. You can straight up tell. This kid has suffered a lot. Okay. Happy, peaceful. Jane, you know better. There's only one way for people like us to get that kind of life. After all this time, you're not thinking of betraying me and the teacher, are you? Rain. Why are you so sure there's only one way to get that kind of life? What way is it anyway? Don't answer, Jane. For orphans like us to be happy, there's just one way. Getting adopted, becoming someone's family. Getting adopted? And how do you do that? That's... Jane! Look, I'm really okay, so please head back. If my brother won't go, then I can't go either. My dream is to be adopted by the same family as my brother and live happily together. Oh my god. Jane? I use guns too, but I make sure not to kill anyone. What? But guns are used to hurt people. Usually, yeah, but depending on how you use it, a gun can help people too. You get to decide, Jane, whether you hurt someone or help them. Hurt someone or help them. Cafe, always open. Awaiting Jane's visit. Chisato, Frima, you two need to get out of there. At the urging of Kurumi, Chisato and Frima are forced to leave the prison with Jane still behind. Or still there. Help people. Loyal siblings? You can tell that they truly care for each other, dude. They really, really do. I love how Jane's dream is just to get adopted and just to be with a loving family. That is absolutely adorable. Absolutely adorable. God damn. All right, let's keep going. Oh. Takano's group are, hold on. Takano's group at around the same time. Okay. It's too quiet. The moment you think that is usually when things are most dangerous. Watch out. Ooh. Ugh. Sugar? You okay? I'm fine. The bullet just grazed my arm. Catch the suspect first. I'm counting on you both. Understood. Run. Takano and Milk chase after the figure, moving swiftly through the crowd. Judging by their size, they're definitely a kid. Another? Which means we can outrun them. Stop! We just wanted to... Just as Milk reaches out to grab the fleeing suspect, wham! Oh god. The suspect abruptly stops, causing Milk to go tumbling to the ground. Oof. Ouch. The suspect immediately bolts towards Takano. Huh? Takano calmly rolls away and takes cover. After a moment, though, she realizes it was a feint. The suspect had run away. Milk, are you okay? Yeah. The suspect? Gone. Every time. Definitely a kid, though. No way an adult's that nimble. What's this? Ain't it a phone? Looks like a super thin device. The suspect must have dropped it while escaping. Let's take it with us. It could be an important lead. Right. You heard it all? Oh, that tumble just now? I'm a bit sore, but otherwise fine. I'm a Nike after all. I see. I'm glad to hear that then. You worried about me? Aw. To be fair, Takano's always worried. Thanks, kiddo. Aw, that's cute. That's cute. Kurumi, could you look at this? Huh? What's this? The suspect dropped it. But no matter what I press, nothing happens. I don't know how to turn it on or how it's supposed to work. We don't know? We don't know either. I'm noticing a lot of grammar issues on this collab. We don't know. We don't know either. First time we have seen something like that. You didn't just smash buttons on it, did you? Of course I did. Had to see something. Hold on. Had to see whether it'll turn on or not. Hold on a sec. We don't know. I love Nikkei. We don't know. There you go. We don't know. Anyway, continuing on. Children, it's time for dinner. Woohoo! Oh, it's already that late? Should we call it a day? Good idea. Hungry. Oh, thank you so much for visiting us today. Next time, I'll really appreciate it if you reached out beforehand. Sure you would. About half the children were away today, and I just feel terrible for not being able to give you more proper reception. Oh no, I'm sorry. I just really wanted to see this place for myself. Well, thanks to you, the children had a wonderful time. I look forward to seeing you again. Also, Commander? Yes? I answered quite a few of your questions today. So next time, I'll like you to answer some of mine. I'm not looking for anyone. No. I'm not interested. No. Sound good? Jennifer gives me a deep knowing smile. No, stop it. No. I answer with a small nod. No. After taking one more walk around the corner, we return to the cafe. Together with Milk's team, we each share what we found. She's sus. Time for me to head to work. Have a good day, Turby. Thank you so much for coming on by. Then try to piece the situation together. We lost a suspect, but it was a kid again. Maybe a little over 10? We found Jane at the center along with Rain, the twin brother she mentioned. They were locked underground. Then one thing's certain. That place is an assassin training facility for kids, disguised as the Arc Child Protection Center. I figured as much, but having it confirmed is still unsettling. Don't beat yourself up, Freema. There's no way you could have known she was hiding in plain sight. Yeah. But we still don't have a solid evidence. Jennifer. By which I mean we need proof that she's raising children as assassins. I finished hacking that device the suspect dropped. Ooh, that was fast. Way to go, Kurumi. What did you find inside? Its only function is to display names. That's it. Names? So just in case, I ran a search on one of the names. It matches a lawyer turned politician who's been getting a lot of attention lately for proposing a bill to raise taxes on sovereigns. Interesting. And tomorrow, this politician's holding a large support rally at a park in New York. The jobs we've been getting lately involve people from the legal world. Yeah. Interesting. We need to protect this person. We need to protect this person. Yeah. Tax the rich. Yeah. Protect. Okay. That ties into this. Oh, it's starting to come together. Sounds like we gotta make it to that rally. This time we'll find a real lead. Okay. The next day, citizens, justice for us. Tax the sovereigns, tax the rich, protect the lives of the people. Whoa, that's a huge crowd. There are a lot more people than I expected. Make way, will ya? This is an official rally. Cops and news crews are everywhere. Why choose this Why choose this of all places for an assassination attempt? Yeah, the risk seems way too high. What purpose? Assassination purpose. Weird. She has a point. If assassinations were the goal, it'll make more sense to do it somewhere quiet. This place is packed with thousands of supporters. Shooting someone here wouldn't be an assassination, it'll be suicide. Oh no. Sniper spotted. With that, Freema suddenly bolts off. What? Wait for me! I'll come too. Think we should go too, partner? No, let's hold this position just in case, yeah. Civilian safety comes first, yeah. I figured you'll say that. Advertising? I think it's more so trying to scare the people, because if there's one thing I've learned is that the news themselves, they tend to hide certain stories, and if it's live and being covered live, it's much harder to hide per se, compared to just them doing a simple, oh, this person died last night type of cover. Okay, well, let those three handle that side. Hold on. Okay, we'll let those three handle that side then. We'll do our part over here. There might be someone else lurking nearby. Okay. If you're much just after Takana, head for the rooftop of the building they're in, guided by Kurumi's drone. The door's locked. Danger. Move aside. Hup. Nice. Wow. She just smashed that door open with her bare hands. That's a Nikkei. Let's head out to the roof. It's called being a Nikkei. Standing on the rooftop was a familiar face. Oh no. No! Of course she'll send out Rain. Of course she would. Rain? I take it that's Jane's twin brother? Yeah. Rain, what are you doing up here? What's it to ya? It's dangerous being it's dangerous being out on the roof of such a tall building. I was just watching the people at the rally. I like people watching. Then what's the gun next to you? What were you gonna do? That? It was already there when I got here. It's probably just a decoration, right? He's not making this easy. He was trained not to talk. How do we get him to open up? Hi, Kitsune. Freema watches him silently from behind. But our schedules never matched. It's always sad. Schedules? School. Our school schedules. I see. I'm sorry. I think I need to go home for today. Wait, you're leaving already? We just got back. My homework. I forgot to do my homework. He's got that Dorothy smile. He kind of does. Homework, huh? Yeah, can't be skipping out on homework. School. Homework. Rain, you do homework now? What? Rain, right now. Homework. How did you... Shooting people. So this is their quote-unquote homework. Shooting people homework. Homework. Who assigned? School teacher? Huh? How much do you know? Jane didn't tell you everything, did she? Teacher's name, Jennifer? Don't say her name. I got in serious trouble last time because you guys didn't let me finish my homework. Jane got punished too, all because I failed. And now you're here to get in my way again? You ruined everything. Everything. Are you gonna take responsibility if I don't get adopted? Oh, so in other words, that place is a school that teaches you how to shoot, and the teachers assign you to kill people as homework. You don't know anything. Then make us understand. Stop acting like you do. Rain pulls a handgun from his coat and takes aim. Oh! However, Chisato is faster, and she draws her gun and shoots Rain's weapon right out of his hand. I love her, dude. She's so good. Please. Just leave us alone. Rain shoves Chisato aside and bolts off the rooftop. Chisato! Don't worry, it's all good. Did you get that, Gurumi? How's the footage? Perfect. The audio quality is great too. Nice. Also, Frima, you were amazing. Great job baiting him. Thanks. We could chat about how it went later. For now, we need to check if there are other children and make sure the civilians are safe. Good call. Let's head back. Have a good night, Angel. Take care. And what's up, Kitsune? What's up? In the end, we didn't see anyone but Rain. And the rally luckily ended without a hitch. Nice. Something's not sitting right with me, though. Why choose such a crowded venue for an assassination attempt? Was it even really an assassination attempt to begin with? It's possible the center was trying to get rid of Rain. That not important. Now have proof. Yeah, there's no reason to delay anymore. We have evidence that Jennifer's the culprit. She hired you before, right, pal? Yep. Yeah, something felt off back then, too. After we finished the job she gave us, I should have dug deeper. If I had, fewer kids might have gotten hurt. To be fair, Commander, you were still semi-baby. You were still learning in a sense, so yeah. Hi. Forget it. What's done is done. Yes, and right now we need to hurry. If Rain went back to the center, reported what happened, they might try to flee. We should head there now so they don't have that chance. Yeah, let's go. Late at night, with the rally behind us, we move carefully towards the Yard Child Protection Center. So the whole plan, if I'm getting this right, the whole assassination plan wasn't to, I guess in a sense, kill the legal person, or yeah, like legal person in a sense, but it was basically just to get rid of Rain. Or both, but mostly Rain. So he's gonna go back. He's gonna go back and report what happened, and Jennifer's not gonna be happy. So yeah. Yeah, no, like the commander was a rookie at that point, so yeah, he didn't know. Yeah. It was to get Rain killed, yeah. 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 Talks and threats. As the night deepens, we arrived at the Arc Child Protection Center. Are they already gone? It's way too quiet. Let's take a look around. I want to go save Jane. Do you know where she is? Under the warehouse behind the building. She was locked up there last time. I think we should check there first just in case. I'll go with you. It's dangerous to go by yourself. We don't know what's down there. What's down there? That's true. It's probably better if we split into groups rather than moving as a pack. You two go on ahead. Okay, we'll be back. Is this the place? Is this really where Jane and Rain were kept? The door's open and they're not here. Uh-oh. It should be the place. Jane, Rain, anyone here? Chisanto's voice echoes emptily throughout the prison. I got a bad feeling about this. Should we head back for now? Yes, I think that would be best. Suddenly they hear the sound of footsteps. I think someone's outside. As the two come up the stairs and step out of the warehouse, someone is there waiting for them. Jennifer. Oh boy. Hi there. I didn't expect visitors at such a late hour. Clearly that isn't the main entrance. May I ask what you were doing there? All the lights were out and it's so dark, so we must have taken a wrong turn. I see. Would you mind coming with me for a moment? As Jennifer turns, flashlight in hand, the scene hidden behind her finally comes into view. Huh? Done. That is so fucked up. That is absolutely fucked up. Dozens of children are aiming guns straight at them. I'm not even concerned about them pointing the guns. I'm concerned about them holding the guns and being put in this situation. Because this is not how kids are supposed to live, man. Nah, So we all agree we jump at Jennifer, right? I mean, yeah. Yeah. Ay. Let me let an ad run while we're taking a little break here. So non-subs, enjoy the quick 3-minute ad break. I shall be here waiting for you guys, okay? Oh my god. Whose idea lets kids using a weapon? This person. I'll put a bounty on Jennifer. Yeah. Imagine you see that in your own eyes, but I agree, yeah. Again, like, I'm not concerned about the guns being pointed at us. I'm concerned about the kids holding the gun and living and having like this lifestyle. That's the part that scares me the most. This is so sad. This is heartbreaking. This is absolutely heartbreaking. I kind of wish that we could go back and like repeat side quests, because I remember vividly on the blah blah mission that this event is based. Also, I love this collab. So far as our first collab of the year, I'm loving it. I'm loving it so much. These girls were perfect for this type of event. Absolutely perfect. It's really, really good. I love it. It's really good. Yeah, I love it. I love it. D&K, we need your help. Donkey Kong. It's such a good collab event. Kinda sucks that like a lot of people are gonna be missing out because a lot of people don't participate in the collab events. Like they mostly just go in and just get their resources, which is fine, you know, like there's nothing wrong with that. But kind of makes me sad that like a lot of people aren't really going to experience like this event, because like this event is actually really good. I love it, I really do. I got about a minute and a half. That's their loss. Yeah. I did see that someone made a tier list of like the collabs that we have had so far in Nikkei, and like the tier list was, I think like S was the Stellar Blade collab, which makes sense because I do believe that the Stellar Blade collab is definitely an S tier collab. That one was really good. For A, it was this collab alongside with I think the Nier Automata one, and then C and D and whatever would be like the rest of them, which I kind of agree. Like I wasn't a huge fan on the Resident Evil collab. Like that one was fine per se, but I don't know. It kind of needed like a little oomph, if anything. But yeah, it felt kind of confusing. I think it's because it went hand in hand with a side quest and the D and K events in a way. So if you haven't done those events, you'll be a little lost. But yeah. All right, we're back from the ad break. Let's do it. Let's keep going. Dozens of children are aiming guns straight at them. And here I thought hold on. And here I thought you were just helping a couple of lost visitors. I didn't realize it was a threat. Well, that depends on whether you're lost visitors or criminals who are trespassing. I suppose we'll find out soon enough, won't we? They seem to intertwine Nikkei stores with collabs. I mean, like, they kind of have to in a sense, because the characters, you know, like the collab characters are coming to the Nikkei world, so they kind of have to intertwine. It's just a lot of the collabs that we have had, they weren't the best. Like, they were okay, but they weren't the best per se. The Ava collabs, it was fine, but definitely not my favorite. I haven't done the first two collabs that was released on Nikkei, which was like what, Chainsaw Man and something else. I haven't done those, and I'm not really interested in doing them anytime soon. The Nier Automata was really good. The Resident Evil one was a little weak, unfortunately. Yeah. I would say as like my top ones, it would have to be the Stellar Blade one. Not because it was voiced, but because of how well written it was. So yeah. The first two were Chainsaw and Nier. Okay. Nier Automata was the second collab. Gotcha. Okay. I think I'm confusing it with ReZero. Thank you, Katsuna. Yeah. ReZero. I never did that one, and I don't particularly am interested in it, if anything. But yeah. It was also ReZero, which was, I did hear that ReZero was a little weak, unfortunately. Also, hi Ralphie. Stellar and Nikkei are probably in the same office. Hold on, Stellar's lawyer and Nikkei are probably in the same office. I'm pretty sure, they're in the same office building, because Stellar Blade and Nikkei are made from Shift Up, but they each have their own departments. Heck, like right now, Shift Up is working on Stellar Blade 2 and another upcoming gacha game. So, yeah, I'm doing most of the collabs, so I was able to experience them decently. Only one I missed was Chainsaw. Yeah. Again, like, the collabs are fine. I can see why they do it, and it's to introduce players to that specific collab, but some of them are hit or miss, unfortunately. Typically, a company consoles will represent the entire company regardless of different devs team. True, very true. I think Shift Up dropped the writing decision on their lore for the D-Wave and Chainsaw Man, as Rapidly was seeing files or something for upcoming collab. Wait, I think Shift Up dropped the writing decision on their lore for the D-Waves. I mean, like the D-Waves. Yeah, actually, because I haven't really heard much about the D-Waves after what, like the Ava collab. Haven't really heard much about them. Chainsaw Man just introduced Gatekeeper, yeah. They have licensed Destiny. I keep forgetting, yeah. Which I think it's coming back this year. It is. Okay, okay. Right, I heard Shift Up is planning to re-release the work of Destiny Child, which is Shift Up's very first game they developed, but later went out of service. But from one of their developer tweets that they plan to re-release a remastered version of Destiny Child later this year. Ooh, I wouldn't mind trying it out, actually. Shit, I'm interested. Oh yeah, it's coming back this year. Ooh, okay, okay. The collabs got better as Gatekeeper became less prominent. Yeah, actually, yeah, if anything. I mean, like, they can still show how important Gatekeeper is, but obviously you need to have another plot besides, oh, we need to find Gatekeeper. I'm hoping they improve the gameplay because it was super sleeper introduced. I mean it was their first game, so obviously, you know, like they learned how to make games now, so I'm sure like they'll fix a couple things like here and there and all that stuff. All right, let me keep going. Destiny Child walks on kicking run. The first game will always be a little bit of a hiccup type game, and it won't be until later on that the game somewhat improves. But yeah, Takano and Chisato are taking a while. Hey everyone, Jennifer took Chisato and Takano. Oh no. What? Maybe they let their guards down. They were taken into Jennifer's office. Armed kids are stationed all around. Screw it, let's storm the place. What if that puts them in danger? Yeah, no, like, y'all have to be a little careful. They're already in danger. No, Jennifer won't do anything to them just yet. She'll probably use them as hostages, yeah. Hostages? That makes sense. She knows Partner's connection to this, so she can't be reckless. Phew. Okay then, should we go... Hold on. Okay, sorry. Okay then, how should we go about rescuing the two of them? I'll go alone to meet Jennifer. What? That's even more dangerous. If Jennifer has any sense, she won't harm me, yeah. Taking the two of them hostage might have been to draw me out. Yep. You sure? Alright, time to talk. Also, Commander. Yes? I answered quite a few of your questions today. So next time, I'll like you to answer some of mine. Sound good? Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, I think there are some things she wants to hear from me. So what? We just sit here and wait? No. You three gather as much evidence about what's going on here as you can. Wasn't Rain's testimony and already enough? The more evidence we have, the better. We might need it. Understood. But must save them. You got it, Frima. Chisato Takino. I promise we will. Ooh, all right. Almost there. Not the spooky music. On the way up to Jennifer's office, I could feel countless eyes on me, but I don't see anyone. They must be all hiding. I stop in front of the door and take a short breath and knock carefully. Knock, knock. Please come in. Huh? The first thing I see when I step inside are Chisato and Takano restraints. Fuck. Huh. You made it. We've been waiting. Give me a moment. I'll make some coffee. Just don't add 12 sugars. I would appreciate that. Jennifer calmly begins brewing coffee. Why are you doing this? I'm afraid you'll have to be more specific. Do you mean taking in abandoned children, feeding them and raising them? Well, I absolutely adore children. There's nothing more endearing than when they look at me with those bright, shiny eyes. Oh, we're back here. Jennifer approaches me and sets down a mug filled with coffee. You know that's not what I'm really asking. Oh, is that so? Then is this a sort of answer you were hoping for? I did what I do because there are so many children who need me. They need you? Yes. In this suffocatingly small arc, just look at how many children are left without any protection at all. Children like that come to me. Because even if they're abandoned by everyone else, they still have to survive. All I did was provide children who have nowhere to go with a way to be useful. One by one, people started seeking us out once they realized the value of these children. The value? I don't... No. Hell no. Stop. And that was the finishing touch on this little community where the children and I belong. Though, to be honest, this most recent client was unusually troublesome. There's so many people who say they're too poor to pay taxes, yet they're willing to spend money at a place like this. There are so many people who say they're too poor to pay taxes, yet they're willing to spend money at a place like this. It's unfortunate, but that's reality. Do you actually think everything you're doing can be forgiven? No, I wouldn't imagine so. But you know what? The whole reason I was able to establish myself here was thanks to you, Commander. I'm sorry. What are you talking about? Our center had used to have a number of issues. We were making money off of the children, but we weren't particularly good at it. The children would either die or they had to reach a certain age before they could bring in any money. This is disgusting. This is absolutely disgusting. And I know damn well that this is an actual thing that is going on in real life. I hate that she's seeing the kids as money value, essentially. Just money. That's it. Dollar signs. Back then, I was actually raising the children with my own money. Ridiculous, right? I'm not a philanthropist. Wait. Philanthropist. Some of them would even get scared and run away. From a business standpoint, it was a complete loss. From a business okay. Philanthropist. I feel like I'm butchering still. Thank you, Silver and Encrypted. Oh my god. Huh. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. Google? Yeah, no, let me get Google real quickly. How do you like say it? Because for some reason I am butchering it very, very poorly. Tropist? What if how do you say it?
Philanthropist.
Okay, philanthropist. Okay. That's why you emphasized on the and, Silver. Philanthropist. Okay, thank you. Anthropist. Very pissed. Thank you. Stress on the second syllabus, yeah. Thank you, thank you. Philanthropist. I kinda like that, Evie. English is hard. It's always hard, man. Okay. It's like the orphanage from Mika's backstory. They're doing it for profit. I was thinking the same exact same thing, Theo. I was thinking the same exact same thing. Now it's perfect. Well done, Luna. Watch me still butcher it. Philanthropist. I love how y'all are breaking it down to words now. I wasn't even trying to be funny. It looks funny. Philanthropist. Look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It looks funny. Hold up. I'll be right back. I'm laughing too hard. Okay, I'm back. I also had to get another pair of glasses because my current ones, for some odd reason, just broke. I guess the philanthropist really got me. Yeah, it broke. I need to get a screw. Also, philanthropist. Why am I throwing piss? What? My glasses just broke. It like one of the screws just fell out, so I had to get like my second pair. I'll fix it later. I have like an extra pair of screws that I can just fix it up. Anyway, I have to wear like my silver glasses now. Anyway, if you're not feeling piss, you're not what the fuck? Why is your glasses already? No, it's fine. It's fine. I do have a backup, thankfully, so I'm good. Must be UPS. That's why the spy does in Team Fortress True. Philanthropist. Fucking can't with y'all. Anyway, let's continue. Some of them would even get scared and run away. From a business standpoint, it was a complete loss. Jesus Christ. And that's when I reached out to you, Commander. Not the hee. Meaning, You thought I was suspicious even then, didn't you? Because you were. That's right, I was suspicious. People who do this kind of work tend to get used to their circumstances. They stop feeling a sense of danger. Once that happens, they lose the ability to distinguish between what looks suspicious and what's perfectly normal. But thanks to you, Commander, I've realized something, of course. The thought hit me. Oh, this won't do. At this rate, I'm gonna get caught. I wasn't able to get dragged off to the rehabilitation center. I hadn't even made that much money yet. So I took care of everything that might look suspicious from the outside, and I started raising the children properly. As assassins, of course. So she entered her villain arc, yeah. That's exactly what happened. People who do this kind of work tend to get used to their circumstances and they stop feeling any sense of danger. Once that happens, they lose the abilities to distinguish between what looks suspicious and what's perfectly normal. Thanks to you, Commander, I realized something. The thought hit me. Oh, this won't do. At this rate, I'm going to get caught. I wasn't about to get dragged off to the rehabilitation center. I haven't even made that much money yet. So I took care of everything that might look suspicious from the outside, and I started raising children properly as assassins. This is just money. All she wants is money. That's it. All she wants is money. Huh. People aren't interested. If someone steals a piece of candy, they think I was a child. And if someone kills someone, they think I was an adult. See, when a crime is committed, people usually look at whoever is most likely to have a motive. I took advantage of that. And I have you to thank for all of this, Commander. I see. Don't be ridiculous, yeah. Why is it ridiculous? Everything needs a catalyst, after all. Children who were once abused and considered worthless now have a home in this center where they can laugh and play. Thank you for being our catalyst. Don't you start pinning the blame on us. Don't you start. This is going nowhere. She's just trying to rattle me. I need to ignore it. Mm-hmm. So what's your point? Commander, I think you and I are a good match. No. So I'd like to make you an offer. No. Be my business partner. No. Your business partner?
Oh.
Yes. I doubt being a commander pays all that well. I doubt being a commander pays all that well. Ma'am, do you have any idea who we are? We're rich. Oh. She's not wrong in most cases, bro. This commander makes bank. No, he's already has 2 kids. You'll be surprised, man. We go through shit on a day-to-day basis. We're the commander of the counters. I doubt being a commander pays all that well. To be fair, this is early. Commander hasn't ranked up the achievements yet. From what I recall, and this is just me going off speculation, if we go off the speculations that like SR Rappy's Bond story is right at the beginning of the story, if I recall, the commander had quite a lot of money when he went to the bank. So he's making a good amount of money. So he's fine. Seeing how you risk your life for a living, I'm sure your expenses adds up. You mean all the soda and all the food that I have to keep track of? Nah, it's fine. I'll give you 30. Sorry. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Most of the money probably went to repairs when burning and attack the outpost. Probably. I'll give you 30% each month. I mean, Anissa's crippling soda addiction can't be cheap. She ain't wrong. Commander's entire money is being invested to the main cafe to prevent it from closing. Plus his gotcha addiction. Bitch, are you serious? Yeah, exactly. I'll give you 30% each month. Based on last month, that would be this much. Jennifer shows me a calculator with the number on it that's far larger than I expected. Can I see? It's a lot, isn't it? Can I? Hello? In society where money brings with it power, this amount is more than enough to change your life. The children get to live in a warm home, and we continue to make a lot of money. You want me to take the money and keep my mouth shut? Well, I suppose you could think of it that way. I don't mind. What matters is this. I'm offering you a huge share of life I have built. Sorry, but I'm not the type to be swayed by money. Let's fucking go. Oh, is that so? Then you leave me with no other choice. Come in, children. Ah, shit. The door I came in through earlier opened. Oh! What are you doing? What are you doing? Hi, Jane. Hi, Rain. Jane and Rain stepped inside. It's time you see for yourself how well I have educated these children. What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't think we can just poke around blindly. Where should we look? Good at me. You find anything? You know, any shady locations or hidden room? Actually, there's something that's been bugging me for a while. Follow me. All right, let's check it out. The member of Cafe Sweetie follow Kurumi's drone. It just looks like a normal bedroom. There's a power running to this bed. I think it's hooked up to something. Sorry? The bed is powered? What, like one of those heated beds for when it's cold? Don't. Where power connected? This here, third drawer. Locked. It uses a physical key too, which means I can't hack it. But but Frima can break it. Oh. You did that last time too. You seem to like brute forcing things. Let's go, Frima. Frima doesn't play around. It's straightforward. I like it. Inside drawer. Button. Yeah, that's what the bat's connected to. Go ahead and press it. Oh. What the? Hey, the bed's moving. Oh, nice. A hidden basement under the bed. Oh. They really like this kind of... Hold on. They really like this kind of thing here. Interesting. Time to go underground. Okay. Whoa, this place is huge. Sugar sweeps her foot over a mark on the floor. This bloodstain hasn't even dried yet. There are a bunch of weapons over here. Looks like this was used as a training ground. This is disgusting. Even Nikke's training camps are better than this. What's this room over here? An office? I don't like this. An office right next to their training room? That's weird. Awfully empty for an office, don't you think? There's just a single computer. I bet there's a lot of important stuff on it. Kurumi. Yeah, I've been waiting for this. Hook up the drone to the computer. Okay. Give me a second. I'm in. I know I've been saying this a lot, but I'm gonna say it again. I want to keep her, man. I want to keep them. I'm in. As always, you work fast. I'm going to need every file from this computer. It's all important evidence. What? What's on it? Do you see the list on the monitor? Yeah. Name, gender, age, photos, notes. Looks like a profile list for each of the kids staying at the center. That's right. Now open the file next to it. The file marked with the X, right? Huh. Let's see. Huh? This is... Don't pull this shit! Nah! This is and cuts. Don't do this shit with me. Nah. Let me in. What is this? There are addresses written here. It's an adoption list. So they have been pretending to be a legit adoption center. No. They actually did place kids with families. Those addresses are all real. Those addresses are all real, and the kids look like they're doing well. For an organization that cares for, protects, and helps family adopt children, it looks like they did their job properly. So that's how she avoided getting caught. That means that even in a place like this, there were kids who managed to find families. For real. Cappy's videos throw hands first and ask questions later. For real, I love them. This is pissing me off. What are those later? Jesus. I can't read. What are those letters written on the side? EDF. Those are grades. It seems that most of the kids who were adopted had bad scores. Wait, let me get this straight. The kids who were bad with guns got adopted, while the ones who were good shots were forced to stay here and work?
Cats.
That's fucked up. That is so fucked up. Rain Jane wanted adoption. What their score? Let's see. Oh. Rain got an A. Jane got an S. Well, shit. But because they're doing so well, they can't leave. She's a great little murderer. Yeah. I hate that though. I really, really, really hate that. Good scores, no adoption. Basically, if you fail, you get adopted, but pass with good grades, you stay at the center, yeah. And they want to get adopted, but they can't, like, they won't get adopted because... Yes, it's have you watched Licorice Recoil? I need to finish the last episode, and I need to finish and I need to watch the movie. But for the most part, yeah. Okay. Bad scores. Adoption. The system screws over the kids who work the hardest just to get adopted. That's how they make money. There are plenty more files besides that. List of targets, documents about their training systems, you name it. Holy, they killed a lot of people. And made a lot of money. Hold up. Is this training regimen for real? There's no way kids can take this. Evidence found. That's most important. Yeah, no problem. No point in overthinking it. Let's grab everything and head out. All right. Hey, do you think Chisato and Takana are okay? Nope. They probably met up with Pal, right? The babies. The babies. Okay. Jane, Rain. I'm grateful you have been taking such a good care of my children recently. Why did you call them in? I'd like to show you just how well I've educated them. Children, say hello to our guests. Or to our guest. Jane and Rain look at me and offer polite greetings. Yep, because that's polite. Then they point their guns at Chisato and Takano. Huh? What do you think you're doing? What do you mean? I'm going to have them killed. The cafe sweetie girls may be Nikes, but these two are humans. Jane won't shoot them. Oh, but she will. The children at the center are very obedient when I tell them to do something. I just have to become your business partner, right? We're missing a 2. I just have to become your business partner, right? There we go. Oh my. Did he change your mind? Unfortunately, your rejection of my initial offer marked the end of our trust. What? Who's to say you wouldn't sign the contract and then run away? I presented you with a way we could coexist. You were the one who turned it down. Now then, Jane, Rain, pull the trick. I heard way more than enough. Oh, hold up. Give me. Look at them. I love them. I love these girls so much. Give me. Let me take a screenshot real quickly. And save. And with the kick-ass music too. Ugh. I wonder, is it Luna that's buffering English or English buffering Luna? Both. Chisato Takano's handcuffs drops to the floor. God damn. They both stand up. Huh? How did you do that? Getting out of handcuffs is nothing for Licorice. Chisato picks up a sharp pair of tweezers. You used a pair of tweezers? You two were trained somewhere too. Yep. No wonder you're not the least bit scared. Where'd you put our bags? and left them somewhere else. They were rather heavy. Almost as though they had weapons in them. Well, I guess we're doing this then. Bring it on. What? How amusing. Oh, Jennifer. Oh, ma'am. Ma'am, we don't play with these girls. Everyone come in. Kids with guns begin flooding into Jennifer's room. Those people are bad. They're trying to attack me. I'm really scared. You'll protect me, won't you? Yes, Miss Jennifer. This assignment will count heavily towards your grade. It goes without saying that whoever does the best here will have a higher chance of being adopted. That is a total fucking lie. Yes, Miss Jennifer. Jane, Rain, let's go. I'm too scared to stay here. Okay. Jennifer strolls out the room with Jane and Rain, while the other kids move slowly, keeping Chisato and Takana at bay. Oh, they look so cool! Especially the red one. Yeah, no, Chisato is definitely the strongest one out of the two. Let me take this screenshot. Gimme. Oh my god. Oh wow, we're pretty outnumbered here. I'll have to find an opening and break through. The two stand back to back. Takina, we can't hurt the kids. I know. Let's go. Huh? Oh, I love this, man. Oh, I love this so much. Children are the greatest treasure on earth. Those who sully that treasure are less than dirt. Oh, I'm nearly close to the end. God damn it. Ah! Man, the one time her hair. The one time I wish that this was animated. God damn it. I will say that the animation in the anime, like in terms of like the fighting sequences, is so good. It is so good. That poor kid. Just a little trip. That's all. Just a little trip. That's all. Her hair. Not gonna would 100%. Yeah. Just have the movie bald with how many bullets go through her hair. These guys that don't watch the series, if they had, they would know that they don't use guns on Chisato. She dodges. She dodges like the name character in Valkyria Chronicles. Yeah, no, like Chisato knows how to dodge really, really well. Chisato not gonna close in on the children in an instant. Boy in suspender, huh? He can't shoot if we're right here. Oh, Jesus, okay. In tight spaces, a gun just gets in the way. Ah! Oh, God. I feel so bad, man, but at this point, what other choice do they have if you think about it? With precise movements, they knock out the children one by one. You were only trained for assassinations, huh? That's why you're freezing up in a situation like this. Yeah. We have to buy time from Miss Jennifer to get away. Oh, these kids, man. Oh, these kids. God damn it. I feel so bad for them. Also, let me just take another screenshot because, god damn it, this is kind of funny, actually. Start shooting. It doesn't matter if hold on. Start shooting. It doesn't matter if the kids behind them get hit. Sorry? Big boys. It doesn't matter if the kids behind them get They don't even care. They don't even care for their own. Wow. They didn't even care for their own man. Bang, bang, bang. They're actually shooting. That complicated. That complicates things. Suddenly, oh, oh, sugar. Oh my God, sugar, wait, they're kids. Sugar, they're kids. Oh my God, that poor kid, man. And from Anike, you can't even argue. Oh, but Sugar looks so good, man. Oh my God. Look at Milk and Friva. Holy shit. She's not those feet. Hopefully they're wearing a bullet vest. The problem is that Sugar's the Nike. That kick hurts even more. Jesus fucking Christ. Sugar looks great. Oh my God. Oh, that scream. Huh? What the? There were already tons of kids down at the entrance. But up here, it's like a freaking rush hour train. Let's clear them out fast. Oh my God. I can't. Right in the gut. Oh my God. I don't know what to think, man. I don't know how to feel about this. I feel hurt, but at the same time, it makes sense. It's not fair. It should have been me. I'm sure they're holding back a little. Probably, yeah. I'm pretty sure like what they're doing is just knocking them out completely. And that's it. But yeah. Yeah. You guys made it. Yep. Woohoo! Let's hurry and wrap this up. The tide turned quickly once Cafe Sweetie joined the fight. Jesus fucking Christ, my dude. With just light chops to the back of the neck, the kids were safely knocked out. Okay. I'll take that. Before long, none of them were left standing. Okay, that was badass. That was absolutely badass. Jesus fucking Christ. Phew. You can say safely, but we have eyes shift up. They flew to the ceiling. I shouldn't be laughing, man, because this is cruel. But what else can I say at this point? It's happening. It's on the screen. Phew. What is this 4 kids stuff? Nah, man, if it was 4 kids, they would replace the kids with robots. Oh my God, one of them is hanging out on the ceiling like Scarlet from her fight with Lilith. Jesus. Oh my God, these kids are relentless. You'll think they would have surrendered when half of them were down, but they all fought until the very last one went down. Ghost stories double for it. Nah, not ghost stories. By the way, where's Jennifer? She ran off with Jane and Rain. We need to chase after them. The problem is, we'll need to figure out where they went. Kurumi! Oh, Kurumi. I attached a mini drone to Jennifer. Let's fucking go. I fucking love you. I love our squirrel. I love our squirrel. Follow me. Okay. Before that, take these. Oh. Ooh, you found them. Our bags. Thank you. Where were they? We picked them up on our way here. I see. Wait. Is there a problem? No, it's nothing. If my guess is right, we should be fine. Her gun isn't there, isn't it? That's what I'm theorizing. Her gun isn't there. And for those that don't know, Chisato's gun isn't dangerous. Okay. Let's go. All right, this should be far enough. I'm going to go through the underground waterway and hide. Thank you for escorting me this far. It was nothing. When can we see you again? Honestly, I doubt we'll ever meet again. What? Why? But you said you'll make sure Jane and I get adopted together. You're right. I'm sorry I couldn't keep my promise. You should forget about me and find new lives for yourselves. I know I often ask a lot of you. Thank you for always trusting me. Miss Jennifer, I believed you'll... Hold on. I believe you'll come back. I believe you'll get me and Jane adopted into a good home. Miss Jennifer? Before you go, can I ask a question? Yes, but we have no time. Make it quick. Did you ever think of us as your family? Oh, those eyes. Huh? What? That's such a silly question. You have always been my one and only family. You're saying that as you're leaving them behind. Ah, yes. Yeah, sure. You're my family. Of course you are. Well, I'll be going now. I wish you the best in life. I'll wait for you. I promise. Just as Jennifer opens the underground waterway and is about to slip inside, the three of them hear the roar of a motorcycle approaching. Huh? Someone's coming? Here? That is impossible. Oh. From the shadows of the dark alley emerge Sugar riding the motorcycle with Milk and Freema sitting in the back. And three figures. How the? You mean to tell me that all six of us were on the motorcycle? Fuck it. And the three figures standing precariously on top. Yes, yep. Pyramid style. Black Typhoon is big, but 60, yeah, no, like 6 people is, I can believe 3, maybe 4, but 4 is kind of stretching it, but yeah. 3 Nikas and 3 people on the Black Typhoon. Jesus. Hurry up and get off. Black Typhoon can't take this weight. We're over capacity. You don't say. All right, just chill out. That was amazing. Oh? It looks like we showed up right on time. You're really persistent, aren't you? Jane, Rain, kill them. At Jennifer's signal, Jane and Rain open fire. Oh! You won't hit me. I could see it all coming. Ah! Then we'll just shoot her. Jane and Rain begin firing at Takina. Takina quickly takes cover, then starts to weave her way around. I knew it. She's just a normal human. Takina sprints while dodging the gunfire. And before they can even react, she's standing behind Jennifer with her gun aimed and ready. Ooh! Huh? A gun isn't something you just fire at random. You should have watched where I was running and determined where I was headed. Didn't your teacher teach you that? Mm-hmm. So, what are you gonna do now? Let me go. No. If I'm caught, Jane and Rain will be devastated. Don't worry, I could explain everything to them. Alright, then let's do it this way. Jane, Rain, point your guns at each other's head. Huh? Without hesitation, Jane and Rain raise their guns and aim at each other. If you don't let me go, I'll make them shoot each other. Jane won't shoot. Then Jane will die at her brother's hands. And Rain will become someone who killed his own sister. In any case, if you don't let me go, at least one innocent life will be taken. People like you care about that kind of thing, don't you? We have to protect Jane and Rain. After all this, are we going to have to let her... Hold on. Are we going to have to let her go free when she's right in front of us? Well, if that's the case, can't I just do this? Do what? Ooh. What? Huh? She just... Jane had shot Rain. Rain collapses to the floor. Now you can't run away, can you? You're insane. You shot your brother. You. Want to know a secret, Miss Jennifer? We actually knew. The kids with the bad scores were the ones getting adopted. Honestly, it was obvious. Let me snooze that ad. We knew better than anyone what each of the kids were. We knew better than anyone what each of the kids was each capable of. But still, I was okay with never being adopted. Because I thought we were already a family. I knew how dangerous and wrong it was to hurt others. I just thought that maybe it wasn't so bad if it meant we got to stay together. But it looks like you didn't feel the same way. I guess I was wrong. You lied until the very end so you could just run away. You're the worst. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, Jane. Jane raises her gun and aims at Jennifer. Huh? I almost forgot I have raised an attack dog. And quite well, if I do say so myself. Did you never think you'll get bitten? Shooting a stranger and shooting someone who felt like family are very different. Are you really going to throw away what little humanity you have left like this? There's no need or reason to spill any more blood here. I start to move in order to stop Jane from killing, but I'm immediately... Chisato stretches out her arm and stops me. Chisato? She's okay. What? Jane will be okay. Let's just watch. Okay. Are you really going to kill me? What are you doing, Jane? I'm the one and only family. You watched over me all this time, and yet you don't know a single thing about me. This right here, this is who I am. Thank you for raising me when I wasn't even your family. Don't do it. Don't shoot. I don't want to die. Don't shoot. Oh my god. Jane pulls the trigger. Huh? Jennifer falls to the ground. Chisato, what's going on? That gun. Yeah, when I got my bag, when I got my bag back, my gun wasn't there. I fucking knew it. I knew it. She took her gun. What? You came without even looking for it? I kind of had a feeling Jane was holding on to it. But how did you know? Or how did you... Jane walks slowly towards Chisato and hands her the gun. Let's fucking go! That little thief! I'm sorry. I took it without asking. Normally, I never let anyone use my gun. But I'll make an exception just this once. Okay. There's something I realized when I saw the gun you used on Rain. The way to use a gun and not to kill someone is easier than I thought. What mattered most was my choice. That's why I had to borrow your gun. Thank you for teaching me how to save people and for lending me a gun that doesn't kill. Aww! Jane expresses her deep gratitude. So the gun Jane fired was Chisato's. Which means those two are just knocked out? No one's dead? Bingo! I love her. I remember Chisato having a gun like that. I have never seen the anime, so I put two and two together. Yeah, Chisato's gun doesn't kill. Chisato's gun just injures, you know, criminals or just knocks them out, but it doesn't kill. So Takina's gun kills, but not Chisato's. Like if I recall, Chisato uses like rubber bullets, if I recall, but yeah. I love her. No kill, but hurts like hell. Yeah. Chisato uses non-lethal bullets, extremely inaccurate non-lethal bullets. Yeah. Which, if you think about it, kind of makes sense because of the way that she holds it. So yeah, like Chisato doesn't hold it like I guess a normal average person should quote unquote be holding a gun. She kind of holds it a little bit more close to her chest and kind of at an angle, but yeah. Jane is our smooth criminal, but she's our smooth criminal. Yeah. Does Chisato have that as well in the anime? What, the non-lethal bullets? Yeah. That's her whole character arc. Chisato doesn't want to kill people at all, even if they have done bad things. That's her whole, you know, character. She believes that there's good in people, you know? And Takina is trying to learn from her and how to not really be like her, but you know, use the lesson that Chisato does to Dakina. But yeah, no, like the anime is so good. I seriously recommend it. Yeah, Dakina is career assassin. Yeah, sounds more like train than an arc, a trait than an arc. Yeah, kind of thing. It's a really good anime. I seriously recommend it. It's very fun. Lots of humor, lots of action, and a lot of what the fuck moments, but it's really good. And also Chisato, she is a complete badass. This girl can dodge literally everything. I don't know how she does it, but she does it. So yeah, let her be Crow first. It's very funny. Yeah, no, like the anime is very funny. I love it. Like, I think like one of my favorite episodes, without spoiling too much, would be the old man in the wheelchair. Obviously, I won't say too much, but that one was definitely like my favorite so far. She even dodges brain cells every now and then. I mean, listen, she's smart when she needs to be. From the anime poorly explained if she has super in her eyes. I'm pretty sure the main villain mentions how Chisato dodges bullets. Yeah. Obviously, like, I'm not gonna say too much because I don't want to spoil like the anime, but the anime is really good. I seriously recommend those who haven't seen it to actually sit down and watch it. It's really good. I love it. Which is why I'm trying to get these characters, but the collab units just won't come home. Bingo. Never do that again. Well, I'm sorry. Let it slide just this once, okay? Think of the children. What am I supposed to do with you? Empty-handed, Jane walks over to Rain on the ground. Rain, just remember this. I didn't kill you because I chose not to. I chose to save you. I know why you were trying so hard. Because that's all we were ever taught. We never learned how to help or save people. If you want to stay trapped here, then you do that. I'm going to leave. Because now I know how to not kill. I'm going to live an ordinary life. Chisato and Jane are very similar. Very similar. Our streamer friend used all her tickets and gems to get both. Who? I remember the embarrassing posing incident of Dakina. I remember the underwear episode. Obviously, I'm not gonna go too much in depth, but yeah, Moon Goddess up. She used her tickets, honestly based. I won't lie, I'm very tempted to use my tickets. Very tempted because I just love these girls. Oh, that episode, yeah, the good old underwear episode. Anyway. But does the show have a beach and hot spring episode? Yesn't? I'm not gonna go too much. Yesn't. I got fed up with rolling on Chisato and used tickets. I'm very tempted just to use tickets, honestly. Very tempted. I'm guessing you won't be able to come to the cafe for a while. We'll be waiting. Drop by anytime. Okay. Jane looks at us and just as she always has, she gives us a bright smile. Oh. Hi, Mast. I almost forgot about you. I'm beat. Hey, pal. All I know is that Kurumi meme of her falling out of the closet yelling. Kurumi just lives in the closet. Hey, pal. How'd it go? Everything good? Yeah. I turned the center and the kid... hold on. I turned the center and the kids over to Deputy Chief Anderson. Hey! Anderson has more kids now. No, I'm joking. Then I spent all night submitting evidence and writing reports. I just now managed to get out. That sounds rough. Here, have yourself a warm cup of coffee. Can I have you? I want hugs for very specific reasons. Ooh, thanks. Okay. And here's a parfait with extra hot chocolate. Ooh! Huh? This is a parfait? Yes, it's a dessert I came up with some time ago. Oh my god. It was quite popular. Right, of course. Thanks for this. I'll dig in. I'm pooped. What happened? I thought the cafe would only be closed for a day, so I came back next morning. No one was here. I thought everyone just went off to the market or something, so I went ahead and opened. You opened the shop without us, and you got flooded with Mass, honey, what did you expect? Mass, honey, what did you expect? Oh my god. Mass does her best. She opened the shop. She wasn't supposed to. Customers kept pouring in, but no one else came to help. I ended up working till close all by myself for several days. Why did you do that? Luna, it's the funny parfait for the one episode. Was it from episode? Wait. I don't remember. Hold up. Let me see. Oh! Right, I remember. Okay. Yeah, it's in the minigame. It's in the minigame. Right. Hey! It kinda looks kinda good though. Kinda. I ended up working till close all by myself for several days. Oh. The poop pudding. I mean, yeah. But just look at it as chocolate and... Anyway. Come on, I said sorry! We were trying to do something good, and it just took longer than we expected. Next time, make sure to tell me first. Okay. By the way, I'm glad things worked out and all, but when do we got to go back? Never. Never. Oh, about that. No, Commander. Never. Never. We found Gaper. No. You did not find Gatekeeper. Never. We have found the Gatekeeper. We just need to head to its location sometime soon. Never. Ooh. Once we defeat the Gatekeeper, we'll be able to... Sorry, a yawn. Once we defeat the Gatekeeper, we'll be able to return home, correct? Right. What, you sad now that it's time to leave? Yeah, of course. I really wish you could all come and visit our world sometime. That'll be kind of cool. Imagine like a reverse collab. Instead of the collabs coming to us, we go to them. I don't know how the fuck like that'll work, but that'll be kind of cool if you think about it. That'll be nice. We won't be leaving right this minute. Let's go. We still need to assess the situation, and there's a lot to prepare. It'll take some time. Dave the Diver did that? I wasn't properly there, so... But that's interesting to note that they did something like that then. Oh, yeah? Then I guess we'll just have to keep the business running until then. Since today might be our last day, let's stay up all night playing board games. Well, if you insist, but... well, if you insist, then I guess I'll join you. Hold on. We open in exactly 1 minute. We don't have time to be chatting like this. What? Already? How the heck did that happen? Did he wipe down the tables? Not yet. Kurumi, give me a hand. I can't, I'm busy. What are you busy on, huh? I think we're short on ingredients. I'll take Black Typhoon and go buy some. Let me hop on with you. Aww. I know exactly what we're missing. Okay. The line's already insanely long. You think we'll be gone a month? Oh. Hurry, everyone get in place. Luna ads? Oh no, hold up. I'll wait. Not really. Data Diver Collab just transported a portion of the data diver setting to the island that the Aegis squad are stationed for a while. But still, like, it'll be nice to have like a, like a reverse collab in a way. I don't know how in the world like they'll be able to do it because we need Gatekeeper. So I don't know. Although a lot of people keep mentioning Girls Frontline. Because Girls Frontline is semi-similar to Nikkei, so that'll be an interesting collab. Think you can eat that parfait? No. Absolutely not. Data Diver is such an unexpected collab, but a welcome one nonetheless. I think I remember I did it, but this was at the very beginning of my Nikkei journey, so I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. So I don't remember much of anything. I managed to finish all of Licorice Recoil yesterday. Nice, let's go. What is Raid Shadow Legends collab? Maybe some Easter egg background cameos of character that look like Cafe Sweetie? Maybe, yeah. They could collab with an IP that has its own means of trans-universal travel, and that's all Nikkei visits. True. I just can't think of any at the top of my head at the moment. On 186 collab, it's honestly the closest to Nikkei in my eyes. Okay. Dave the Diver collab was fun. Yeah, I remember that minigame being a summer event, and that was my very first summer event in Nikkei. All right, let's keep going. Doctor Who collab. You're not wrong. That would kind of make my partner continue Nikkei because they're absolutely an insane fan of Doctor Who. Anyway, let's continue. You gotta respect Rappy and Mihara during my polls, but not Chisato. These collab units are tough, man. Oh. Fruma flips the sign on the door from closed to open. Our cafe open. Please come in. Hey! And I believe that's the end, right? If I recall. I'm pretty sure that's the ending. Yeah, that's it. It is. All right, time for hard mode. Let's go through hard mode real quickly. Time to speed. We done it! Woo! We did part 2. Time for hard mode. Let's see how this event ends. But first, I gotta go through all the combat.
I will do my best to keep my outfit clean.
I have speed! Speed run time, speed run. Time for speed.
More efficient.
Will they be seen? I guess we'll see. Hard mode, EP! For those that haven't done hard mode, and you don't want to get spoiled, you might want to lurk away. Our favorite squirrel!
Oh, the strength born of my people's affection.
Yeah, I know. I'm very tempted just to use my tickets on the collabs.
Take this.
Very tempted.
Let's show them how we roll.
I'm kind of just holding off until like the semi to last day and see what happens, because I want to see like what's the new unit that's coming up.
What do you think? Can you now feel the
So
dignity
I'm trying to
befitting a
just
king?
hold off as long as I possibly can. Yeah, we may finish hard mode before 1 a.m. Yeah.
Nothing.
Luna, I gotta, if you're gonna adopt a Kurumi, that's what you're gonna do. I love Kurumi, okay? I love her.
Efficient.
Fuck, imagine logging to Nika and hearing that iconic synth as he tumbled down in time for 6 and live TD. That'll be
The straight
insane.
down of my people's affection.
Just pull them, Luna. I've been trying to. They don't want to come home. I had about like
Fighting in this
1,600
outfit is
gems.
actually kind of
I'm down
fun.
to like 3K. I have nothing. Alright, Luna. If you pull again for Chisato
will
and
do my
Takina,
best to keep
pull
my
for the
outfit
renewed
clean.
heart.
Ow,
I'm very tempted.
I want to go home.
I got them in 3 temples. You're very lucky. I get lucky on pilgrim banners, not so much.
Behold, the
Not so
straight
much
down
like
of
off
my
pilgrim
people's
banners.
affection. This thing is tighter.
I'm just gonna wait until the semi to last day before
What do you think?
the
Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king?
before the collab ends and see what happens. Takina wiped you out? Jesus.
I will do my best.
Flashback to
keep
Luna
my
pulling
outfit
Cindy
clean.
over Chisato. Make that make sense.
Be more
Make that make
efficient.
sense. As much as I want the collab units, I can't. I have 33K savings for 345 in summer. Yeah, that's the part that's holding me back. That's the part that's like holding me back is that 3.5/summer
wanna go
is
home.
literally right around the corner. So I'm kind of like,
Yes. 計算通りの結果で
God, the music is so good.
Request
So
difficulty.
good.
Medium.
We got a Doctor Who collab. We get time travel.
Ow, my feet hurt.
I know nothing about the Doctor Who series. My partner is like absolutely obsessed with it. I know nothing. I'm worried for that as well. The thing is that most likely Summer Dodo is gonna get a rerun, and I do want to MLB her. I have her a base copy right now.
計算通りの結果で
I do want to MLB Summer Dodo if I can help it,
I will protect you,
and
regardless of my
then
outfit.
see what new characters are coming up.
Be more efficient.
Tighter than I thought.
Doctor Who is fun, but man, it has a lot of continuity to work through.
Behold, the strength born
Let's
of
show
my
them how we
people's
roll.
affection.
Kira teaches Luna about Doctor Who. My partner loves Doctor Who. My parents love Doctor Who. My partner absolutely
Yes.
loves Doctor Who.
計算通りの結果
He
で
has like the little telephone thing statue in this
Request
room.
difficulty. Medium.
Doctor Who's good. I'm waiting for the new season. Every single time like a new season comes out, they kind of just wait until like the entire season is out, and then like he like
It isn't ruined, is
bulk
it?
watches it. I remember like they were watching like last season, and they basically told me, "Leave me alone. I'm gonna be
What
gone
do you
for like
think?
6 or
Can you
7
now feel the
hours.
dignity befitting
If
a
you
king?
need me, make sure that's an emergency." It's like, okay, all right, bye, bye.
Make it quick. Need sleep.
It's like, okay, bye. Da, 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 da.
Current
Now
ammo
that
is
more
sufficient.
pilgrim, maybe summer unit devastated.
Be more
Ba, ba, da,
efficient.
ba, ba, da, ba.
Behold, the strength born of my people's affection.
I think we're nearing close to the end. Is it really good if everyone is asking who the doctor is?
What do you think?
I'm
Can you
not
now
an
feel the
expert.
dignity
All I know is that
befitting a king?
is that each season they get a new doctor. So I don't know much about the lore. I'm very, very noob. Nikki Kingdom Hearts? Oh, hell no.
Be more efficient.
Oh, hell no. No. Do not bring Disney into this. Hell no. Trust me. As much as I will love that, no. No. Disney will fight. I hate that the Kingdom Hearts series is from Disney, man. I really hate
Request cleared.
it. But Luna, we could get Goofy unit. That's if Disney even wants to let it go. No. Disney is very, very fucking strict, man, with their IP. Disney is very fucking strict. Well, you're welcome for the cursed idea. I'll erase it immediately.
My people's affection.
We already have Minnie Mouse VA. Nikki and the Simpsons? Oh, there's something.
Yes.
Yeah, Disney will fight back if this happens. Yeah, absolutely. Don't mess with the mouse. FF7 or the Trails collab. The amount of women that are OP as fuck is ridiculous. I wouldn't complain about an FF7 collab because I just love the FF7 series. I've always said that if we get an FF7 collab, it'll be Tifa and Aerith as the SSR unit and probably Yuffie as the free SR. But that's just my thought process.
Yes.
Nikki and Tucken? Ooh, that'd be kind of nice actually, yeah. Alright, finale. Let's see how hard mode ends.
This thing is tighter than I thought. Behold, the strength born of my people's affection.
Alright, let's see how hard mode ends.
Fighting in this outfit is actually kind of fun.
Doctor. Oh, look at them play, dude. Oh, this is a lot more colorful. Oh, I love it. The dice make a clattering sound as they roll. 12 double. Tables turn. I still got a chance. Let's go. Clatter, clatter. 3. That's my turf. Pay up. Oh, by the way, it sounds like we'll be going home tomorrow. No! They said they're going to wake up that gatekeeper thing. Right? Yeah, that's right. What? Already? That's a shame. I was hoping we'll get to see Jane before we left, but it seems like we won't. Yeah, since we don't know when she'll be able to drop by, tell her I said hi. Sure. 5. Hey, that's my turf. It's got a double curse, so the tolls double. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure this is Monopoly. What? The look on your face is priceless right now, sugar. Oh my god. That looks like a 7, Chisato. My turf. Pay up. Aww. Stop, this is adorable. Ugh, my whole body aches. I must have fallen asleep while playing board games. How long were we at it? Oh, stop. Oh, they look so cute, man. Give me, hold up. I need a screenshot. They look so cute. Sugar looks beautiful, and Milk, and Freema. Oh my god. The collab units are gone. Yeah, no, like they're not here. There are 4 seats missing. Obviously, one of them is the commander, but yeah. Milk, Sugar, and Frima are asleep on the floor. I don't see the others anywhere. They must have already left. Chisato, Takana, and Kurumi probably got taken back to their world and in a flash of light, just like the other visitors did before. Why do I get the feeling that Chisato, Takana, and Kurumi, like, they all fell asleep? You know, like, with them? But obviously, like, they disappeared as they went. God damn it, that would have been a beautiful, like, beautiful image. Bring them back! Things are going to feel empty without them for a while. Yep. After that night, we left the board games spread out across the table for some time. They'll wake up back home, yeah. They'll probably wake up wondering if it was a dream, but yeah. It just felt like they... Hold on. It just felt like they would come back, push open the cafe door, and ask to keep playing. Man, those girls really, really made an impact. A few days later, after several days buried in paperwork, I finally find the time to stop by the cafe again. The cafe looks this... So, is this gonna be the official interior now? I'm not complaining. Welcome. Huh? The decor's still the same, yeah. Oh, it's you, partner. Yeah, we weren't ready to put things back the way they were, and the concept works, so we're keeping it like this for a while. Nice! You finish up all your busy work? Yeah, just barely. Pal, you're here. Hey. Yeah, I'm here. I hope that they keep it. There aren't any customers, though. Yeah, we're closed today. We've been swamped thanks to Takana's new dessert. So we're making sure to take the days off regularly. That's good. Hey, partner. Since you're here, I want to ask you something. What ended up happening to the kids from the center? Ah, right. They're receiving psychiatric treatment under the central government's supervision. Makes sense. Pushing them straight back into society would have been rough in a lot of ways. Okay. They probably need proper schooling too. Also, several missing children were confirmed to have been at the center. Whoa, seriously? She was all proud about how she took in kids with nowhere to go and raised them. Several missing children were confirmed to have... Oh my god, okay. She conveniently left out the part about kidnapping them. See, like, I basically had a feeling that she did, but yeah, okay. What happened, Jennifer? Right, I almost forgot the most important question. Given the gravity of her crime, she's not getting off easy. Good. I think they're going to let her live, but not in a way they'll really be living. That's the best thing I heard all day. Wouldn't want her dying too easily. Yep. Lifelong suffering. If anything, that's probably the best, if anything. Yeah, no, like, letting her go very quickly just doesn't feel right. I don't say feel right, but I feel like it's like a quick end. Anyway, it sounds like everything's wrapped up. That's a relief. Yeah. Oh? Oh my goodness. I'm just being fed. Hi, sugar. I'm just being fed. Hi. Hi, hello, honey. God. So much good art. I'm not complaining. Turn her into a DK. Oh god. Sugar's jeans. God damn. Oh, she looks so gorgeous. Sounds like a customer just came in. Well, huh? Oh my god. Hello, partner. Like what you see? Yes, very much so. Yes. Oh, is that it's the baby? if you're gonna welcome someone, you at least gotta finish. Huh? What everyone doing? Give me a full image. Huh? It's Jane!
Oh my God, I can't believe my eyes.
Oh, the girls look amazing. Hold up. Yeah, no, like they should definitely keep like this interior design. Like it definitely screams Cafe Sweetie. It definitely screams Cafe Sweetie to me. The commander looking nice, yeah. And Jane, oh my gosh, the baby. Following Cafe Sweetie's gaze, I look towards the cafe entrance. A young girl stands there fidgeting. Oh, Jane. Hi, everyone. Hi, baby. You little punk. Long time no see. You been good? Is it really okay for you to be out? Does this mean you can keep coming to the cafe from now on? We'll bring coffee, desserts. Oh, you're all the same as ever. I'm doing good. I've been keeping up with my studies, and they say I'm no longer at risk. As long as that man there accompanies me, they said I can come outside sometime. I look over Jane's shoulder to see a large man watching from a slight distance. That makes sense. Despite everything that's happened, the progress she has made, she still killed people. Yep. We're lucky they let her off with justice. Okay, you know what? Progress. Oh, really? That's great to hear. I really missed you all. Oh, where are the other two girls? Oh, they went back home. They weren't from this world to begin with. Oh, I wanted to show them how well I'm doing, thanks to them. Oh, defy the fucking commander. The fucking commander, dude. We're so tall. God damn. Not the damn light. Yeah, holy shit, the commander's tall. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I knew the commander was tall, but Jesus, like, if Sugar, like, straightens up a little bit, like, she's basically, like, at his shoulder. Damn. Milk would be around his chest. Oh my god, this man is tall, dude. Oh, but they all look precious, man. What a short. Yeah, she's very short. Jesus. Commander keeps getting taller and taller. Hold up, I need to take a screenshot. Give me this. This is absolutely precious. Gimme. Oh my god, I love it. Milk looks so cute. They all do. I'm just laughing at the commander. Just a random light bulb. I'm pretty sure this wasn't here. Unless I'm losing it. Every time they block his face, he grows. I'm sure they know. Mel puts her hand on Jane's head and ruffles her hair. Every time I'm allowed to come out, would it be okay if I come here to play? Yes, sweetheart. You want to come play? Yes. Of course you can. No. What? Oh. Wait, Freema looks beautiful, man. Look at her eyes. They're so gentle. Oh my god. Oh, I'm in love. Freema? Yeah, I bet you're very busy. I shouldn't get in your way. Come work. Freema? Work? Me? New dessert, super popular. Crazy busy. Worker needed. I fucking can't with Freema. You're hired. We pay you. There you go. Is it really okay? I have never worked before. I bet it's okay. You just take whatever's right here and serve it to the customers. And when you do, give them a cute little smile. You know what? This is fine. This is fine. If anything, Jane needs some sort of hobby / distraction. So having her work or participate in Cafe Sweetie is actually, yeah, no, like, this is good. This is good. I like it. I like it. This is fine. Jane just got 3 aunties. She really did. And when you do, give them a cute little smile. Here, Jane, take this to that table. What is it? It's the new dessert Takana made before she left. Ah, shit. It looks like poop because it... You're not wrong. It looks like poop. I mean... You're not supposed to say that out loud. She's so precious. Kids really are pure. Doing work like this should help her acclimate to society more naturally. Yeah. So, you're starting tomorrow, right? Wait a second. I didn't even know the next time I'll be allowed out yet. I'm just teasing you. The 2 girls from another world managed to accomplish a lot in a relatively short time. They left Cafe Sweetie with a great theme for their cafe. Let's go. Introduce the citizens of the Yark to some bold, unconventional desserts. And gave the children from the center a precious gift in ordinary life. Their absence will no doubt be left for a while still, but even so, Cafe Sweetie is open for business today. Yay! Oh, this was good, man! Yeah, no. By far, one of my favorite collabs. This was so fucking good.
Request clear.
Oh, they killed it. Oh, they absolutely killed it. Oh my god. I loved it. I loved it so much. Oh, it was so well done. Love a good happy ending? Yeah, very much so. I'm a little curious to know about the brother. But, I'm pretty sure the brother is fine, per se. Yeah. Now, the story didn't suck as far as the collab ones. It was more entertaining. Like, the balance between the story of the collab units alongside with Nikkei was really well done. It was easy to keep up. It was also easy to fully understand. And it was just it was just funny. If anything, like, this collab had a lot more impact. Yeah, no, like, this collab felt like it had more impact to Nikkei because number one being the obvious.
Let us proceed with
this is now
heart.
Cafe Sweetie. This is now Cafe Sweetie, which I'm so happy because now the cafe looks more lively. And it's fun, and it's exciting, and I love it so much. We now have Mast, who will, from time to time, come over and work at Cafe Sweetie. We have the baby, who will also come over and, you know, like, lend a hand when she can. Really, really good collab. I love it. I love it. Because Jane is part of Cafe Sweetie now. Yeah, she is. Yeah, basically. We finally had another Cafe Sweetie event, and it was so well done. It was so well done. I love it. I love it. My hypothesis is that each collab they need to do, let's just find the crossover and can spend more time telling the story of the visiting stories. Yeah, like they did a good balance with this one. It didn't felt like the Ava collab, because I feel like the Ava collab was more in our faces, at least in my perspective. Like I felt like it was more in my face, so I didn't have time to like breathe or just soak things in. This one was more, I say relaxed, but it was more relaxed in a sense. And yeah, no, I loved it. Such an amazing collab. Would I prefer it was voiced? Oh, absolutely. I would have loved it if this was voiced, but you know. But I love it. Really good. Absolutely stellar. The best collab dabble into the main story a little. Yeah. I think you'll be hard pressed to find any event that wouldn't be improved by VA. True. Yeah. And animated, yeah. So you're just trying to get out of reading duty? I mean, can you blame me? Can you blame me? Give it 1 year, maybe they'll voice it. No, because there's a lot that goes into voice acting, so it's gonna be much harder, unfortunately. So I doubt, but it would be nice. Luna, did you do solo raid? No. I didn't get the chance to participate on this season's solo raid, unfortunately, so I missed out.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
I faced Gatekeeper enough times that it just gets fought off screen. Yeah, like at this point, like we're not even bothering with Gatekeeper.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Gatekeeper is just there at this point, which honestly, I will take that, if anything. Like, again, like, I would like it to be more focused on
with a renewed heart.
On the story, on a different story, rather than, oh, we need to go to Gatekeeper and wake it up because that's how you guys go back to your world. I'm glad it's a little bit on, here's a different type of story, while Gatekeeper story is still somewhat going on, but it's more on the background burner. But yeah. Gatekeeper's an afterthought. Yeah, very much so. Also, there's a first of its kind new thing for you in fan art, Luna. I'll take a peek. Oh, let me see. I'm sorry.
Let us proceed with a renewed
I turned off
heart.
the console. I'm out for sleep. Have a good rest stream. Have a good night, Phantom. Yes, I'm gonna be calling it a night in a bit. This is before Goddessfall, then probably the Pioneer took care of it. Yeah, this story is way better than focusing on Gatekeeper. Yeah, because I remember Nier was heavily focused on trying to find Gatekeeper, which the story in Nier was still very well done. Like, I still liked it. It was very basic storyline, but I remember enjoying it. Ava, no. Yeah, I think the Ava collab was heavily focused on Gatekeeper. Stellar Blade was also somewhat focused on Gatekeeper, but it was like towards the end, and if anything, it was like a second party that was focused on Gatekeeper rather than the primary party. Yeah, and then I think like after the Resident Evil collab, that's when they kind of stopped heavily focusing on Gatekeeper. Celebrating main story was elsewhere. Yeah, no, like that's why I said like you had one party, which was Raven, that was focused on finding the Gatekeeper, and then you had the main party that was focused on something else. Nier was unfortunately very forced and didn't introduce the collab characters until halfway through the event. Yeah,
let us proceed with a renewed heart.
I still loved Nier regardless. Like the Nier event was was still pretty good in
Let us
my
proceed
perspective.
with
But
a
yeah.
renewed heart.
Listen, Gatekeeper can sleep if that motherfucker wakes up and decides Attack on Titan. Just a random Attack on Titan collab just happening. The ending focusing on Nikkei Universe to wrap it up was perfect. Yeah. Yeah, no, like I really like this collab. It was nice. It was nice actually. It was really nice.
Tell me the behold the strength born of my people's
Hi,
affection.
Rappy. Crown just cut into Rappy's voice line. I didn't even hear Rappy's line.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Crown just cut into Rappy's voice line. God damn it, Crown. That's my king. That's my fucking king. Jesus Christ. Seems like a very Crown thing she would do. Oh yeah, Crown. I can't. All right, let me take a look at art and then I'll do one more thing. The ending of Nier event was also bad. No matter what option you picked, it was just unnecessary, tragic, and what kind of made the entire event pointless. I don't remember enough of the Nier collab. I remember like the main plot, but I don't remember how exactly it ended. But I remember enjoying it. I really enjoyed it. And when it comes to the choices, obviously the choices won't matter. But I have always enjoyed picking a choice, even if it looks difficult. And even though it just, you know, like, even though it doesn't matter, but I've always liked it. But as, what in the actual, okay, Kitsune. But as long as it's done right. Yeah, it was always sad. I kept in line with the AP, yeah. Kitsune, what the actual fuck am I looking at? Your king desires you to hear her voice and not your wife. I feel attacked. I feel attacked. It wouldn't let me listen to Rappy's sus line. How dare he? This is what Kitsune made. Thank you, Kitsune. Fucking can't with you. Jesus. Beautiful. Alright, let's exit. Nope, that's not what I want.
That's it.
There we go.
Bring forth
So
your full
Keeper just
strength.
bored and went to sleep again. It's Gatekeeper at this point just doesn't become relevant. Like, it's not a main boss anymore. It's just a, hey, Gatekeeper brought some friends over. It's like, okay, all right. So good question. Why is Rappy walking on the collab map if she isn't there? Wait, what?
That's it. Bring forth your full
Wait,
strength.
what? Rappy's here?
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Unless you're confusing Mass with Rappy. Because this is masked. I know they both have bright colored hair in a sense. Unless it's your party, yeah. It could be your party. I was just informed last time I was doing this that it could just be like your party. Like right now, Crown Crown is walking around, but that's because she's the first person in my party. Like if I were to switch. Ta-da.
This way, Commander.
Ba-ba.
There's no need to hesitate.
Like if I were to switch my squad, like just for shits and giggles. Let us proceed with renewed heart. Yours is the Hillister? I love that. Yeah, like now.
Moving to the designated location.
Now I have Rappy on out here. So yeah. Ba-ba. Da-da. I got Crow. Congratulations. Let us proceed with Easy X. You got Crow walking. Congratulations. There were 3 end-in city event. The Nikkei goes and dies to a bunch of rapture. The Nikkei gets scrapped over asking to be called by name. And the 3rd is her getting a mind wipe. Oh, that. Yeah. We need more of those, actually. Yeah, no, like, we need more of those. I really, really love those choices. Are they tough as hell? Yes. Do they matter? Probably not. But do I like them? Yes. Yes. I do want more of those choices. And we had a similar situation with the D and K events. I really, really, really love those choices. All right, fuck it. Let's do one more. So, come here. Let's do one. She's not gonna come home. Collab units are fighting me. Collab units are fighting me, man. Yeah, no. Nope. And I am broke. I am broke. Alright. We'll save for next time. Next time for sure, yeah. I have until... I have 13 days. I got plenty of time.
Join me, subordinate?
I got plenty of time. I'm debating hard if I want to spend my tickets. I'm very close to doing it, honestly. I'm very, very close. But I'm trying to hold off. I'm trying to hang on if I can help it. Oh look, I have another 10 pull, but I'm gonna hold on to it though. I got a rock. So happy just to have a... Oh! I forgot about the 2 of you, actually. Come here. Come here. So... A tempo could be the one. I tend to hold on to my gems like a little bit longer because sometimes I need the gems elsewhere. So I tend to just hold on to them if I can help it. I deliberately made Rapper the character I walk around the cafe because I'm desperately yearning. As you should. Hey, our raccoon. So that reminds me, Luna, are you gonna try out the Resident Evil Recoil when it comes out on Friday? Friday, I'm streaming Nikkei, and I'm not gonna get the game. I'm just probably gonna be watching someone play through the game. So, because I'm such a scaredy cat when it comes to horror games. Like, I feel like I need to mentally prepare myself if I can help it. I pull on the agony, just pull, because I sometimes need the gems elsewhere. But Luna, Leon, okay, I can look at Leon online. Trust me, I have a full gallery of Leon. I'm good.
Moving to the designated location.
Let me do this. Oh wait, I could just... Do I need to know re-lore for Requiem? From what I've been told, it apparently takes place after Resident Evil 6. But technically speaking, you don't need to know the lore. You can just go on in. I'm pretty sure the game will give you a summary. All you need to know is that Leon is going back to Raccoon City, which is the very first place. Actually, I wouldn't say the very first place. Which is a place. Jesus, I can't explain. Leon's going back to Raccoon City, which got absolutely demolished or exploded because there was a fucking virus that was going around, and Leon was there on his first day as a cop, and his first day as a cop, well, zombies and all that shit went around. That place where his entire life changed. Yeah, basically. Yeah. That place is gonna activate trauma. The place where he met his wife. True. I'm sure the game will give people a summary They tend to do that anyways. Like they tend to kind of give you a summary of what's going on at the beginning of the game, so you should be fine. Should be fine.
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
How's Raccoon City still around? Didn't get nuked at the end of RE6? I mean, RE2. Yeah, I did. But it can still be around. Yeah, it was just abandoned. That's it. It was just nuked and abandoned, but you know, yeah. Let's level up the girls. The place where he had his first elevator kiss. Zombies, those freak ass lickers, and then the tyrant, yeah. And then that fucker that's always chasing you around. Like won't leave you the fuck alone. Always chasing after your goddamn ass. In an eradicated city, you should not be able to return for 20 plus years. Yeah, no. Leon, when the city got nuked, Leon was like in his 20s. He's in his 50s now in Resident Evil 9, so it's good. It's good. He can go back. It's fine. Besides, he needs to find a cure right now. Famous last words, yeah. Attack Buffalo Bear. What's wrong with him, Luna? He just wants to give you a high five to the face. I forgot his name, but the fucker that's always chasing you, man.
Will thou come view
He's
the
always
flowers?
chasing you. Can we open those boxes? No. Do you have any idea how long it took me to build up my resources? We're not doing this shit again. I hope they eventually collab with Punishing Grave Evan. Some characters are peak. Mecha Musume. Ooh. Mr. Axe, if I recall. I think that's the name, yeah. Do you have any idea how long it took me to build up my resources? We're not doing this again. How many subs? I learned my lesson from last time. I'm not saying how many. I'll open this. Just for shits and giggles. Ba-ba-da. Yes! Another K! Give me! Another K. I need one more. And then she's MLB. Then I can use her wallpaper. Yes!
Oh, that's good.
God, I forgot about that voice line. I love it so much. God, one more, and then I can get her wallpaper. All right, I'm gonna call it a night. That multi could get your last K. Oh yeah, you're right. Hold up. Let me do that real quickly. There you go. Come on, Luna. How many subs? No. I know exactly what you're doing. You lied to me. That multi did not get me a K. All right, let's call it.
What's today's lesson, teacher?
All right, thank you guys so much for coming over to the stream. I shall be back. I'll be back on Friday. We're doing Moran's Bond and Favorite Item story. I can't wait. That is my dork. I love her. So we'll be doing that. I can't wait. And I can start building her, and I can start using her in the battle. Oh, I'm so excited. Yay, Maria! And I want to see her wallpaper, man. Like, I know I can preview it, but I want to see it as I'm doing the story because I feel like it just hits different. So I'm being patient. All right. Thank you guys so much for coming over to the stream. I seriously appreciate it. Will Milk Story be another time? Probably.
What's today's lesson, teacher?
Good for you. Have zero. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. But thank you guys so much for coming over to the stream. I seriously appreciate it. Join the Discord if you guys haven't. That is the best place to find out when I upload content and when I stream. Woo soon. Woo was cursed. I want to catch up so badly in Woo. but the universe is telling me no. Woo is so cursed. I feel like I just don't like. I feel like I just can't announce Woowa. Oh, you know, like what I'm gonna do on the stream schedule. You're gonna see a specific date that is gonna be left blank. That is the Woowa stream. That's what I'm gonna do. So the universe doesn't know that I'm streaming Woowa. Five head, fucking five head, okay? All right.
What's today's lesson, teacher?
All right, you guys have a wonderful night. Take care. Just make an entire week of Woowa. Amelia, you know what's gonna happen, right? Something's gonna happen and I'm gonna be gone for a week. All right. I'll see you guys later. Bye.
A platypus? Bury the platypus!
What's today's lesson, teacher?
I'm honestly surprised that y'all ain't fishing. Never fucking mind. All right, I'm leaving. Bye.